I wish I knew how to quit you.
In a world where one woman will be going on a journey to possibly the worst high school in history, with a head teacher who happens to be a teddy bear. Live from New York once again, it's the Blockbuster Cheek. There we go. Okay, I hit the wrong button. Okay, good start, Susie. Right, for those of you coming in who don't know me, it's an ad apparently. Of course, Wraith, of course. For those of you coming in who don't know who the heck I am, my name is Susie, aka the Blockbuster Chick. Welcome to my virtual movie theater, where I play story-driven games to make you and I feel like we are playing an interactive movie, TV show, game show, cartoon, anime. Speaking of anime, as you can see, we have, as usual, nothing has really changed, but it's ads. Let me introduce myself. Of course. We have some friendos in the background and right beside me as well. We have a Monokuma over there. We have the Monokuma hoodie here. We have Monokuma right beside me. We have Monami beside Monokuma as well. Can you guess what we're playing today? If you couldn't tell by the title, we're playing... Can't wait to see high schools get killed by a teddy bear, and I got the ad too, Wraith, of course. We are going to be playing... Danganronpa. Whoops! Oh well. It jumped over before I could finish. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna turn it down.
They're here.
Fluffy Vampires crashing the show with 4 beautiful viewers. Welcome in, lovelies. Is that 100 biddies already, Havoc? Oh my god, thank you so much. Coming in with a raid right away. Holy crap. And Fluffy... Thank you so much for that raid. Havoc dropping the biddies. Thank you so much, friends. Let's get a shout out in the chat right away for Fluffy Vampire. Thank you, Wraith. You were playing Fortnite. How did it go? How did it go? Did you have fun? And I'll wait for that shout out to disappear, and then I'll go over to my rating screen like I usually do. All right, there we go. All right.
Thank you. You love me. You really love me.
I love doing that. I have it all set up on my stream deck and everything for that. But thank you so much for choosing my crazy ass to raid. Havoc always killing me. Oh no. Tries following the person I just shouted out with the follow, but decided not to appear. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay, Havoc already. Havoc Killer's bringing in Havoc with Fluffy there. Awesome. I love it. Well, we are in for Havoc today because we are starting the journey of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Don't know why I did that with the zoom. It's already chaos. Okay. So, full disclosure. By the way, tell me if the music is too loud or quiet, or if I'm too loud or quiet, and I'll adjust accordingly. But it sounds loud to me, so that's usually a good indicator that it's a good volume for everybody else. Okay, so, full disclosure. As you can probably tell, I'm a Danganronpa fan already. I have played this game before. I'm gonna be playing some Pokemon Arceus today. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let me get my soundboard. Let's fucking go. Yay! I set up all my charity stuff before your stream. Awesome! Yay, Wraith! Awesome! And I'm off this weekend, so I can come along and support. Yeah, full disclosure. I have played this game. I have played the second game. The third game in the series, V3, I am about halfway through it. And it's been ages since I've picked that one up because of life and my co-host not being able, me not being able to get the schedule working with my co-host. So the plan now is to go through the first and the second game and then the third game on stream. So that is what it's going to be our Fridays for a while until we get that going. So I know this game very well. Many of you will probably know this game very well. However, there will be some of you who don't know what the heck this is. So let me explain really quickly. This is a partly visual novel, partly life sim, partly crime solving. Glad you finally got things working, Race. Make sure I'll try to make it yeah, of course. So we'll get the story going through it. I am not going to give any spoilers. I don't want anybody who knows the story to give any spoilers in here, in case people come in who don't know what the heck this is. Should be 8 to 12. Oh my god, yeah. And by the way, apologies if there are dropped frames today. I don't know why. The internet is starting to derp up today because it's a gorgeous day outside. So I don't know why the heck it's starting to go, oh god, I don't know how to work. So I think that's explained everything. We're still raising money and awareness for the National MS Society's Stream to End MS campaign. Even though March is over, we've still got a few weeks where we can try and get that goal up to $500. If you can try and help me with that, guys, you'll get to see me with a pie in my face. Charity page will be open until May 8th as well. Awesome, awesome. And by the way, guys, I know Wraith is doing self-promo in here. There are rules with the self-promo in here. You can self-promo if you are a subscriber, a VIP, or a mod. He is a mod, so he's allowed to do it. So anyway, let's just get on with this, shall we? We are having it in English. Since I've played it before, why don't we have... Yeah, why don't we have it as mean? Screw it. Let's go mean. So you will get to see... I am the head mod. I thought I said that. Sorry, I forgot to say it. There'll be a lot of weird shit happening for people who don't know. And, yeah, just strap yourselves in, get ready for the ride. Well, Sound Effects has his Twitch page, so I think he's good. Yeah, exactly. 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 God, it's been ages since I've seen this. Even with watching the anime. That was perfect timing with the rocket ship taking off! Oh my god! Wraith, you could not have timed that any more perfect than that. That was fantastic. I hate perfectly timing things, damn it! That was great! He looks a little bonier than usual. I know all the spoilers for this game, but I love going back to it and seeing all the bits of foreshadowing. But I know, King. Like, I adore this series so goddamn much, as you can tell from me having it everywhere. Okay, so what we're gonna do, just turn down the Elgato a little bit, because we are playing this on the PS4. So I don't have to worry about mice or anything getting in the way. I've got my controller. But there will be a lot of talking. There will be a lot of voice acting in this. So be prepared for me doing a lot of exposition, especially with our protagonist here, who we're going to get to know very quickly in a little bit. Okay. All right. We all ready? We strapped in? You got your snacks? You got your drinks? Are you ready to go? Let's fucking go. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. See? I love this series so damn much. I don't know if I told you, but I'm ready. Are you really, King? Are you really? Holy shit, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. You need to share. You need to share it with me. I need to see it. Hope's Peak Academy. There we go. It brings in the. Oh wait, I get to use this sound effect I haven't used in a while. You hate perfect timing stuff, but that makes good clips though. Oh yeah. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. Who knew the ship was taking? Thank you for the clip, Luigi. There are two things you need to attend this school. Dick and no wait, no, never mind, it got very awkward there, never mind. No, you need more than a dick. You need to not be a dick and then you'll be fine here. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students. I'm not gonna do that every time. That's it for now. Honestly, I'd love to have. Really? Oh my god, that would be great, King. Yeah, I'd love to be part of it. A character I think would be perfect for the film as ultimate movie director. Yep, definitely me material. Absolutely. No, it's not a boys-only school. I was fucking around. Oh, internet, stop derping out on me. Come on. Stop it. Stop it. It's dropping frames like crazy, and I don't know why. I've got everything closed. There's nothing that could be happening. Felmouse is something you'll definitely get. Fuck yes. Was me.
Before we go any farther, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto Naegi.
And as you can see, I stopped talking randomly. I'm nothing but a hopelessly average high school student. Average on the outside, average on the inside. I really don't have that much going for me when it comes to grades, special abilities, even personality. I mean, yeah, I have hobbies and stuff I like to do, but it's not like I'm a psychic or a mutant or whatever. I get it, because there's an X on the screen and he thinks he's an X-Men. Like, if you asked me what my favorite song was, or my favorite movie or TV show, they'd all just be whatever's most popular at that particular moment. You might call me a sheep! Even among the average, I'm completely average. So I can't even say I'm your everyday hero type. That's just who I am. Anyway, I figure it's always good to introduce yourself right off the bat. But you know, if I have any kind of strong point, so to speak, I'd say I'm a little more gung-ho than other people. One of the lines, listen here, you bear beach, open the door so I will throw a bottle to your face. Listen here, you bear bitch, open the doors or we'll throw a bottle to your face, you bastard. If I could do full Scottish mode for it, that would be amazing. I mean, look at me. I'm completely ordinary, but still. Here I am standing in front of the anything but ordinary Hope's Peak Academy. I still can't believe I'm standing here. I wonder if someone like me can survive in a place like this. It's got this overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me whole. But it's no wonder I would feel that way. What you have to understand is I have a belch, pardon me. Well, let me just tell you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today. A whole lot of jerky. No, never mind. Hope's Peak only invites those students who are the truly elite in their field. Field is such a popular topic that there are threads online dedicated to talking about the school's attendees. So to prepare, I looked up some of those threads, and all I saw was talk about ultimate students who were way beyond your average high schooler. Yay! For example, one incoming student is the ultimate pop sensation. I'm not going to tell you names in case you don't know. If you do know, you know why I'm smiling. I guess she's a high school girl who's also the lead singer for a pop group famous all over the country that looks nothing like the cast of Doki Doki Literature Club. I mean, Christ. Is also the ultimate baseball star who could have been Negan from The Walking Dead. He was the cleanup hitter for the National High School champs. Pro teams already have their eyes on him. Yeah, it is, yeah. Then there's the ultimate fashionista. Stream completely crapped out for me, so I did not hear you. Oh no! To what I said. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me go back up. So yeah, I would absolutely be interested for that, King. Absolutely. If I can be full on Scottish for it, that would be fucking fantastic. So yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. And thank you kindly. Okay. She's been on the cover of tons of fashion magazines. She's what every high school girl wants to be. Oh! Oh, and they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader too. The scary thing is he's the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. Gangs everywhere love the guy. On top of that is the ultimate martial artist, the ultimate fanfic creator, the ultimate gambler, the ultimate swimming pro, the ultimate programmer, the ultimate clairvoyant, and then some. Reading that made me realize how totally powerless I was. It was the country's finest, top to bottom. Oh, top to bottom, you say? That would have been a bit awkward. Okay, never mind. I felt like a tame little house cat who'd wandered into a pride of lions. I feel that way every day of my life. I actually kind of imagined her with a New Yorker accent, but I think Scottish could be funny for her. Yeah, absolutely, please do. Thank you so much, friendo. Still, there was something I couldn't stop thinking about. My dick. You see, there were a few students who I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked. With all those ultimate students, I'm the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. But then, what about those other new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? Could they be just average students like me without any talent or anything? That thought was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in the way of personality, but beyond that, there's an even bigger issue. How did such an unbelievably average student like me get picked to come to this ultimate high school? Whoop! You might be wondering how I got here. I mean, I guess there is a reason. You just have to take one glance at the acceptance letter they sent me to see why. Welcome to Hogwarts. Oh, wait, shit, wrong school. We recently held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you have been selected, and we invite you to join us as the ultimate lucky student. They spelled it out plain as day. I got invited by pure luck. She would be the foreign exchange student. Yeah. Honestly, I probably would have been better off just declining their offer. But after hearing how graduating was a guarantee for success later in life, I just couldn't say no. But then, actually standing there in front of the school, I started to feel lost, like I didn't belong there. I could feel myself losing my nerve. But still, I can't just stand here in front of the gate forever. Frozen in place, murmuring to myself, I looked down at my acceptance letter clutched in my hand. It was very sweaty. It said there'd be a meeting for all the incoming students in the main hall at 8 AM. The meeting still isn't for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. I gathered up all my determination and tried to act like I'd done this a million times before. And I took my first step toward the main hall. With my left foot, then my right foot, then my left foot. As you can tell, Makoto is the ultimate monologuer. This is where we're supposed to meet, right? I guess I'm the first one here. There's a really elegant clock over in the corner. It says it's 7:10 AM. Like, who the hell is awake at that time? I'm usually awake at that time because I haven't gone to sleep yet. The meeting doesn't start until 8 o'clock, so there's still a full 50 minutes left. Let's count down the minutes together, shall we? It makes sense nobody else will be here yet. I was so wound up I got here way too early. I have plenty of time before the meeting. Just standing around waiting isn't exactly... I should take a look around the school. Maybe that'll help calm me down a little. I am a student here now, so there shouldn't be any problem with me having a look around, right? Again, if the... Just let me know if the audio for the game is too loud, or if I'm too loud, or etc, etc. It should be okay. It'll help me kill some time, if nothing else. Trying to play it cool, I took my first step into Hope's Peak Academy. Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot. I suddenly became Randy Newman! It was also my first step towards starting a new life at the school. Or a new life at a new school. I can't read. At least that's what I was hoping for. Makoto just has a voice in his head saying everything ready for him going, "Shut up, I have eyes!" What the? But the instant I took that first step forward, I became a washing machine! My view became warped, twisted. It was like some kind of delusion, melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. And the next moment, I was dead! The end! No, it's not. Everything went black. That was how it all began, and how life as I knew it came to an end. At that point, I should have realized. The reason I was brought to Hope's Peak Academy wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. It was so I could experience ultimate despair. You look at Makoto. No, Makoto. Bear guy. I'm not going to say his name so it doesn't spoil it for people. Bear guy.
Welcome to Despair High School. The prologue.
Yes, I want to save the data. I've done so much work so far. Yeah, there we go. Look, he has protagonist hair. It sticks up. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. Oh my, you don't say. Wooden, was it? My body feels heavy. It's pretty normal for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but... What was I doing asleep here just now? This isn't the classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on here, game designers? This classroom I recreated in Animal Crossing, and it looks very close to it. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. Firstly, we'd like to explain the basic controls. You can use the left stick, yeah, blah, blah, blah. This is just telling you how to do it in here. Don't... No one press the clip button at all. I didn't mean to say how you do it. Anyway, this is just teaching you how to look around and everything. So we can do this and then go boom, throw question marks at everything. Is that a surveillance camera? It's a dangerous world we live in. I guess they have these things to keep weirdos from just wandering in. Okay. What the heck? In any normal classroom, that's where our window should be. But it looks like some kind of metal plate has been bolted over it. And if I were to knock on it, I break my knuckles. Yep, definitely metal. Thick too. Very solid. Wait, that's not what matters here. More importantly, why are there metal plates over the windows? Okay. Nope, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Jeez, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. It was just after 7 when I first got here.
I was so sleepy.
Has it really been almost an hour since then? Yes, apparently. TV? There's a TV. Very good, Makoto. Do you want a cookie now? The school is funded by the national government, so I guess it's not that weird to have TVs in here. Something feels off. I wonder what it is.
It's the door.
Don't hit the clip button, you say? Oh, God, no. No. Thank you. I better look around the classroom a little more before I head out. Blah, 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 blah. Is it because you want me to look at this? Yeah. That's the desk I fell asleep on. I can still see a line of drool I must have left there. I'll have to clean that up later. Why can't you just go wipey with your sleeve? Hey, what's that on the desk? An orientation guide? Drawn by a 4th grader? It's some kind of cheap-looking pamphlet, and there's something handwritten on it. The next semester is about to start. Starting today, the school will be your entire world. What the hell? Is this someone's idea of a joke? Okay, let's see. So what might have happened is I got myself so wound up I passed out in the main hall. And then someone carried me here? If that's true, it must mean this is a classroom inside Hope Street Academy. Oh, boy, so smart. I always forget Makoto saying these derpy things. But I will say the protagonist for the second game is a little bit dumber. But there's reasons behind that. But then if that's true, that just raises more questions. This is all really strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows, it's like it's a prison or something. None of this makes any sense. Unless you played this game before, then you know. I should probably head back to the main hall. It's already past the meeting time. There might be other students there now. You can leave the classroom by pressing the blah 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 blah. Yes. Let me leave. Would you like to learn how to leave? I learned how to leave. Jeez, this hallway is kind of weird too. This is getting stranger by the second. I honestly have no idea what's going on. Well, for now, I'll just head to the main hall. Yep. I know school is a prison, man. Press the triangle button to bring up a map. Yep, like that, 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 like that. Okay, okay. Right. Let's see. You're going to lap me? Haha! Throw a question mark at you. Pretty well seeing that foreshadowing overhead. Room 1B. The door's locked tight. Okay. I wonder what this is over here. This looks very strange. Wonder where this red door leads. I'm starting to feel sick standing here. I wonder why. Very strange indeed. I know what's going on, but some people don't. The AV room is locked. What the heck could this be? The school store. I guess it's not open. So very strange. I'm going to go here. Goodbye. By the time I got back to the main hall, everyone else was already there. Ah! People!
Whoa, hey.
Oh, God! People! There's people here! How dare there be people?
Love all these people.
Huh? Then you guys are all...
Oh, by the way, for people that don't know, yes, they do have some voice acting by the cast here. When it's cutscenes like this, when Makoto's just going, etc., etc. So there's cutscenes, they do voice acting, but for the rest of the time, I do the voice acting.
Yeah, we're all new here. Today's supposed to be our first day of class.
So, counting him, that makes 15. Seems like a good cutoff point, but I wonder if this is everyone.
Standing before me were the ultimate students that had been handpicked by the school. I looked around at everyone who'd gathered there, taking in their faces one at a time. Clearly you're not, you're going, you're scanning. Maybe I was just imagining it, but I swear I could feel a kind of aura coming from each of them. Nah, that's just a fart. Alright, so now it's time to introduce you all, for those who don't know, to the students of Hope Speak Academy. How's it going? My name's Makoto Naegi. Sorry I'm late. A bunch of stuff happened and then all of a sudden I was just asleep.
Huh?
Whoa, you too?
Things just keep getting curiouser and curiouser.
So strange. I declare beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is a strange situation indeed.
What are you talking about? I honestly have no idea what's going on right now. That's him during the whole game. Just a moment! There's something else we must address!
Listen to me!
Makoto! Your tardiness is unacceptable! Surely you were aware the meeting was about to start at 8 AM sharp! To be late on your first day is unspeakable! I must report you! I was gonna say retort, but I misread it. And you must accept your due punishment!
What?
Calm the fuck down! What's your problem? It's not like he wanted to be late. He didn't have any control over it.
That's right.
Everyone just calm down. Listen, why don't we all go around and introduce ourselves?
The hell? Now's no time for friggin' introductions.
Maybe, but it may be good to at least find out who we all are before digging into the bigger problems here. I mean, how are we even supposed to talk to each other if we do not know each other's names?
Yeah.
That's a good point. Okay, so let's get introductions out of the way. Then we can move on to whatever else. Sound good?
I'm still totally lost, but I think it's best to just focus on getting to know each other for now. So I guess this is as good a chance as I'm gonna get. I already looked everyone up on that Hope's Peak Academy thread online, but I still don't really know what kind of people they actually are. Time to find out! Introductions time! I'll start by talking to those 5 over there. Yep, I know. Okay, time to scream at myself.
I'm Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade.
My favorite male character from this game. Oh, thank you, King. Thank you. Yeah, I love it. Like, because they always say with Celeste, that she has a little bit of French in her, so I just try to emphasize that. And thank you for Chihiro. I love Chihiro. But Taka's my favorite male character in this. So this is what happens for people that don't know. We go through every single one that tells you what their ultimate is, what their name is again if you forget. But when they are speaking, their name comes up on the bottom, so it helps you remember. So that's Kiyotaka. According to what I saw about him on that thread, he went to a famous private school and won top honors every year. He's basically a flawless honors student. He's also known for the work he's done with his community's public morals committee, and the fact that he screams everything. They say he respects rules above all else, earning him the title of Ultimate Moral Compass. Anyway, you can call me Taka. You said your name was Makoto Naegi, right? That's a good name, a strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name.
You hear me?
And to keep that name from losing its value, you must devote yourself every single day.
Got it.
Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into it, right? Right. Oh! This guy's kind of annoying. No, he's not. No, he is not.
Not that you'll remember my name anyway, but I'm Toko Fukawa.
Taka's a fun character, but he has the lamest ultimate. I kind of agree with that, King. I do. All right, here's Toko, ultimate writing prodigy. Yeah, she wrote a novel when she was 10 that got everyone talking and launched her literary career. Then 2 years ago, she released So Lingers the Ocean, a love story said to be her masterpiece. The book was such a hit with women that fishermen quickly shot to the top of every hottest men pole. Oh, I'm gonna dip this here pole into a pond. I'm hot as fuck. Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes and all her books are instant bestsellers. And thank God she doesn't have any horrible views about transgender people. Because anybody that's like that can fuck off. Which is why she's come to be known as the ultimate writing prodigy. What else would you call such a young and talented author? But I figured she'd be a lovey-dovey type, what with her masterpiece being a romance and all.
What's your problem?
What? It's not polite to stare, you know. Stop staring at me like I'm some filthy creature.
Filthy creature? No, I just thought...
I know what you just thought. You just thought you'd never seen such an ugly woman. You just thought it was so funny.
No, that's not what I was thinking at all.
I'm telling you.
Don't bother trying to lie to me. I know it's true. Otherwise I know you can't stand looking at me.
Anyway.
Whatever. I don't really care. I'm used to it.
Wow, talk about an inferiority complex. I was way off about what a successful author would be like. Alright.
Hi, I'm Sayaka Mizono.
Sayaka!
I look forward to getting to know you.
I love Sayaka!
Ultimate pop sensation.
The way she moves is positively mesmerizing. And that pleasant scent I can't quite place.
Once I shouldn't be sniffing your hair. Sayaka Mizono. When I saw her in there, I just realized what I did. Oh god. When I saw her, it kind of just hit me there. When I saw her name in that thread online, frankly, I was pretty surprised. Yeah, cast a Doki Doki in a band. She's in a pop group famous all over the country. In fact, she's our lead singer. As the ultimate pop sensation, she's in high demand to appear on TV and in magazines everywhere. But actually, that's not the only reason I was so surprised to find out she'd be going to the school. I'm sure she doesn't remember, but... Well, never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful. Almost like a doll or something. Like if you give her a flick on the forehead, she goes bing!
I'm not a doll, you know. I'm alive.
Did you hear me?
I'm psychic.
So you know what I was thinking about last night? Oh, never mind. Huh?
I'm kidding. I just have really good intuition.
She's a sharp one.
Hey,
Hey, by any chance?
Now what?
Yeah, it must be. I'm sure of it. Hey, Makoto, did...
Just hold on.
Jeez, you guys, how long do you plan to waste our valuable time with this ridiculous back and forth? This is why I love him.
So sorry. Just got carried away, I guess.
You hear me?
Self-introductions are for introducing yourself, not bumbling through a bunch of idle chit-chat. Now shut the fuck up!
You're right.
sorry.
Sorry, Makoto. We can talk about this later.
It sounded like Sayaka really had something she wanted to say. What gave it away? But it's not like we'll never see each other again. Like she said, we can chat later. Icky!
Yo, the name's Leon Kuwata. What's up?
Hey, Leon! You might want to wash your shirt. It looks like you're covered in blood. I recognize that name. He played for the National High School Champs as their cleanup hitter. The ultimate baseball star. It's like you've already researched these people beforehand, Makoto, and you're just putting their names and faces together like, oh my god. I recognized you from the internet! And that superb athletic specimen is... You? Seriously? Huh? What's wrong? Nothing, I'm just surprised. I figured with you being the ultimate baseball star and all.
Give me a break.
What, were you expecting some kid with a shaved head? Shaved head? No, I was just expecting more of a, you know, sporty-looking traditional baseball player type. I mean, when I find that article and picture of you online, that's how you look then. What? Oh man, you found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously? I hate that picture.
What the crap?
This is not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, I'm like mega embarrassed right now. I didn't have a choice, okay? Shaving your head like that is part of national championship regulations.
I mean, seriously?
But now I refuse to cut my hair, and I'm not gonna dye it back to normal either.
Hey, listen.
Actually, can I be totally honest with you?
You know...
I don't like baseball. Like, at all. I've never gone to a single practice. He's never practiced and he was still his team's star player? He's some kind of prodigy. It's like he's the ultimate, you dipshit! Oh my god! It's like you're in a place surrounded by people who are ultimates. They've already been established this, Makoto. I already forgot how much he talked like this. And as soon as I got accepted here, I quit baseball for good. I have my own dream for the future. It involves blackjack and hookers. Kind of a stupid joke, I know. A dream for the future? My only path in life is getting into music. You can feel that star quality aura I have, right? Sure. I'm gonna be a singer, so all I need is a songwriter and someone on guitar, and we're set.
How cool is that?
This new version of me that's chasing after my dream is like super cool to the max. You keep telling yourself that. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I never imagined I'd hear something like that from a baseball all-star. Oh boy. They're my least favorite male character.
But if you want to call me by my nickname,
The Alpha and the Omega.
I don't mind.
I do like his like hamster face a little bit.
By the way, how much do you know about the world of 2D art?
World of 2D?
Well, in that world, I am well known and supremely well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. I once sold 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at a school festival. The event has passed into legend. Some of them didn't get it, of course, saying I tainted the event.
How stupid can you be? That's too bad about them, but selling 10,000 copies like that is definitely pretty remarkable.
However,
The words of such idiots mean nothing to me. I am like Van Gogh.
Utterly unappreciated in my time. So he's the one that made Rule 34. Yeah, you can blame this fucker.
I am a soldier, serving night and day to destroy all mindless preconceptions about fan fiction.
I'm sure if you were to observe my work, Mr.
Naegi, you would comprehend its greatness immediately. For my work is filled with deepest meaning.
What kind of meaning?
yes indeed.
It's about embracing our basest urges.
I don't think I want to comprehend it. Goodbye. Okay, now to talk to those 5 people over there.
Hi, Hina!
Heya! I'm Aoi Asahina, but my friends just call me Hina. Sup?
Hi, Hina! I love her! I love Hina. I love Hina, can you tell?
Hina's also one of my husband's favorite characters as well. He has a wee bit of a crush on her. It's so cute. She's the ultimate swimming pro. Aoi Asahina. She's been breaking records in every competition she's been in since elementary school. She's even been chosen as an upcoming Olympic cadet. She is, without a doubt, the ultimate swimming pro. The combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions. Yeah. Has been widely discussed online. Hina is the best girl in this game. Yeah, absolutely. I fucking love Hina to death. I love her.
So, what was your name again? Sorry, totally forgot.
Makoto Naegi.
Oh yeah, I knew it was something like that.
No, not something like that. It is that.
You got it!
Sure, got it. Here, I'll hammer it into my brain right now.
Yeah!
Makoto Naegi, Makoto Naegi.
She just kept repeating my name and moving her finger across her palm like she was writing something. What are you doing?
Huh?
You don't know? If you want to remember someone's name, you gotta write it on your hand 3 times.
I've never heard of that before in my life.
Hey, by the way, how do you spell your last name?
You spell it exactly like it sounds.
Well, I have no idea. I'll just figure it out later and write it down.
Okay.
Anyway, glad to meet you.
Sure, same here. Makoto, don't you be fucking like that with our precious girl, Hina. Well, one thing I learned is she's just totally easygoing and bursting with energy. Okay, Chihiro!
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I'm gonna do it with everybody! It's so good to see them again! It's so good! Sorry, I get kind of embarrassed whenever I introduce myself like this. Anyway, I hope we can get along. Same here, nice to meet you.
Huh?
Huh? Maybe it's just my imagination, but have we met before? I don't think so. No, I've never played this game before. Never. I don't know who the hell you are. I don't know the story. No, stop judging me. Makoto, your last name is not spelled Nayegi. I'm full of eggs. I don't think so. We just met for the first time, which is why I said nice to meet you.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, good point. Sorry. You made Chihiro cry, Makoto! You made our precious Chihiro cry! Sick the dogs on him! You don't make Chihiro cry! You do not do that, you little shit! Even though you are the protagonist, I will call you a little shit! You don't have to apologize for that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Chihiro Fujisaki is known for all the cutting-edge programs she's created. She's the ultimate programmer. She's also got that timid little bunny type thing going, which has endeared her to her legion of fans. Hey, so listen.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry. Oh my god. Chihiro is, I think, the one character I gravitate towards in this because I do this. I say sorry so much for things that I haven't even done. Like, I'll forget to hand my husband the remote for watching TV. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, it just comes out. I feel so akin to Chihiro. I just love her. Love her so much. Hi, Sora. Huh? What are you apologizing for now? Well, just because you seem upset. You must be mad at me, right? Stop saying sorry so much. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I do that. Yeah. I'm like, that's what I hate. Oh, it's annoying as fuck, isn't it, when we can't stop? No, not at all. I was just lost in thought about something. Huh? Lost in thought? Yeah, it had nothing to do with me being upset or anything.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good. I was afraid maybe you didn't like me. And that's my thought as well. That's why Chihiro and me, kindred spirits mentally as well. I'm glad. I'm starting to understand why your fans are so into her. All right, Kyoko! Sora, can you get out of there, please? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, get out. Thank you. Oh, my God. Can I ask you your name?
My name is Kyoko Kirigiri.
Yay, kitty kitty. Kyoko Kirigiri.
How did I get a cat hair on my tongue? Oh, is that what you're doing there, Sora? You're just gonna sit there and look adorable? Yes. I'm adorable, Mama. Okay. She's pretty tight-lipped, huh? Oh, but you know, her name didn't show up anywhere in that Hope's Peak Academy thread. And I did see that there were students like me, ones who didn't have any real identity or presence. Could this ghetto be one of them? So what are you doing at this school?
What?
What's that supposed to mean? No, I just meant getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate something, right? So what ultimate something are you?
That doesn't matter.
Why should I tell you? Huh? Well, I guess you don't have to tell me. No, I don't have to tell you, so I'm not going to. Yeah, you always forget how blunt Kyoko is, and I love her. Nothing about her turned up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked by chance like me, but her face is like an iron mask. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking. Okie dokie. Hey, Junko.
Hi, I'm Junko Enoshima. Charmed, I'm sure.
Yay! Fucking love Junko. Anybody would recognize this one. She's got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality.
What?
Huh?
Come on.
Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with, like, computers and junk? Oh, so they aren't real.
What can we do?
Come on, don't act so surprised. You're gonna make me all depressed.
Totally.
It's totally normal these days to Photoshop the crap out of cover photos. If you're surprised by that, you'll be totally blown away by a certain dangerous little diva of ours. They make the eyes and junk super big and tweak the skin so it looks all ceramic and porcelain. Oh. So many dreams are getting crushed today. Yes, they are! Okay, moving on. Mondo!
Owada. Nice to fucking meet you.
It's armadillo hair! Yay! Look, it looks like an armadillo. Meanwhile, King is holding everything in for the people that played it. Exactly! Exactly. King is doing a bang-up job, like, keeping it to yourself. I'm having a hard job keeping it to myself, but it's for the good of everybody who has never played this, doesn't know any of the story. We are not going to spoil it for anybody. We are good people. Mondo Owada, huh? Which means... Ah! He's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan. He's earned respect, even awe, from every gang in the country. He's the ultimate biker gang leader and trying to be the ultimate screamer along with Taka, so he's got that going for him. Nice to meet you too.
Yo.
Hell yeah. I better be careful around him. One wrong word and I could wake up at the bottom of the sea. He's not the ultimate gangster. I have something in my head I'm not gonna say. Those four over there are the only ones left. Okay. Full disclosure. When I did this playthrough years ago with a certain person I'm not friends with anymore, I'm grateful I was able to get through this game without any spoilers, so I don't want to rob that experience. Yeah, exactly, King, exactly. Did I show you, by the way, like, you can tell I'm the ultimate Danganronpa fan? I have Monokuma on my phone as well. Couldn't really see him properly there because of the ring light on the camera. But he's there, and he's on the chair, and he's over there, and he is here as well. I have so many Danganronpa things. I've got a Danganronpa Christmas sweater. Well, really long sleeve shirt. But anyway. So, full disclosure, I have a certain voice that I did for this character over here. It made me giggle. It made the people I was playing with giggle. So I'm going to do that voice for this playthrough. Same, I watched a series on it, so I don't want to say anything just in case. Yeah, exactly. So we three all know about the game, but we're not going to spoil it for anybody watching who doesn't know. Alright, so be prepared. Hi, Justin, welcome in. Okay, so here we go.
I am Sakura Okami.
Fucking love Sakura! Oh, jeez, I almost asked her if she was a guy. Good going, Makoto! The day I say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball. Or, yes, you get thrown off Twitter, which you should do for making that kind of stupid error in judgment. But now I remember, she competed in a martial arts tournament in America and won despite being a... Wow, I forgot they said that. Yes, I am. I'm Scottish. You should know this by now. The accent's weird. You should know this by now, Justin. Okay. Now, just for full disclosure, anybody coming in who doesn't know what I'm playing, this is a game called Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. It's a mix of like a murder mystery, a life sim, and a visual novel. So I will be doing a lot of reading. I will be doing a lot of voice acting. So if there are comments that pop up in the chat and I don't get to them right away,
give me a beat.
Then, you know, that's what's gonna happen. I know the story. If you don't, then okay.
My name is Mr. Wilson, and I'm here to say I'm gonna smack your ass in a major way. What are you doing in my basement? Get out of here! Get out of here!
Thank you. He shakes her hands. Hello, sir. And then his hands gets broken like... Anyway, I'm going to move on from that sentence right there. Yeah, so I will be doing a lot of reading, a lot of talking, a lot of voice acting. Okay, cool. Cool, Justin. Okay. And so if I don't read your comment right away, I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm not. It's just, this is a reading heavy game and a voice acting heavy game. There are parts where they do have voice actors doing the, voicing the characters. Sora, could you get out of there, please, honey? Come on. Out. Come on. Good boy. Thank you. Sorry, my cat was under the desk. So nobody should feel left out. If I don't read it right away, I'm not ignoring anybody at all. Just in a heavy story, there's a lot to get through, so there. She's the ultimate martial artist. Yes, I know. That's kind of the point of my theming. It's a movie theater. She's the ultimate martial artist. She's fought in over 400 matches. Justin, we've been over this. We've been over this already. If you keep doing this, we're gonna have to pull timeouts and then a ban. I've told you this already. She's the ultimate martial artist. She's fought in over 400 matches and never lost a single one. That thread also said a bit more about her. Some call her ogre. Some even think she's the closest known relative to the primates, the famed missing link. Wow! Damn! Hi, buddy. Any incoming Hope Speak students who are reading this, let me warn you right away. Sora, could you get out? Come on. If you value your life, avoid her at all costs. Oh, fuck off to those people. Standing in front of her now, I don't think they were exaggerating about that.
Hey.
Hey, you! Yes, this is my voice for her. Huh? Yes. I snapped to attention without even realizing it. Then she started to poke and prod at my body. What are you?
I see.
Muscular quality and quantity is right around that of an extremely ordinary high school student. What a shame. You're not at all fit to act as my training partner. I don't know why it just seemed to fit. Like, you're expecting her to have a really deep voice because everyone's mistaking her for a guy. So I'm like, I'm gonna give her the ultimate squeaky voice. I'm not sure that's such a shame for me. Okay. Byakuya. Yay! Hi, nice to meet you. That's the most half-assed introduction I've ever heard. But there isn't really anything I can do about it. Even if... I don't watch baseball, Justin. Sorry. Even among the ultimate students, this one is special. Byakuya Togami. He's the heir apparent of his family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already started managing business operations. That is funny. Why is she called Tiny? Oh, that's why. Oh my god. My hot take for this game is I don't like Byakuya. Understandable, King. Understandable. He's a bit of a prick. He's already started managing business operations and his own personal assets are, well, vast. His title of Ultimate Affluent Prodigy is completely accurate. Hi, Sora. Hi. He's the definition of exceptional. There we go. Sora wants a cuddle, so I have to reach out to him, give him cuddles, and play the game. Oh my goodness. That's everything I learned about him from that Hope Speak Academy thread online. Hello, buddy. We're done with introductions, right? How much longer are you going to stand there? Go away. I'm sick of looking at you. Rude. Hizori says to me, you and I will never stand on the same level, like a king in training. Well, he does look like the a-hole from the letters. Oh god, he does look like Luke. He does. Alright.
I'm Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hero for short. Take it easy, yeah? I know I will.
I love Hero. His hair reminds me of Danny from Game Grumps. What are you doing, Sora? I'm just gonna try and get the camera on here. He's just climbing around in his chair at the moment. What are you doing? I am being the ultimate kitty.
That's my job!
No, I will be the ultimate kitty. Sora. I'm gonna try and get his attention.
Hey! Sora! What are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I pulled you over!
Oh god, he nearly clawed me.
What are you doing, baby? What are you doing?
Oh, this boy's having fun. That's what he's doing. Like a king in training. An amiibo king, perhaps? Damn, you discovered the secret. Okay, yes, Justin, I have seen a bagpiper. And they don't say that. That's a very stereotypical thing to say. So, yeah. Okay, Yasuhiro Hagakura, known as Supernova in the psychic community, the trend-setting ultimate clairvoyant. Honestly, I don't really get all that fortune-telling stuff. It's pretty much beyond me. Still, I can't help wondering if there's any truth to it.
Could it be?
Okay, I give up. Huh? What happened?
Serious?
I saw it. I looked right at it. Seriously, I totally saw it. Saw what? A guardian angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot running off with a skyfish in its mouth. Of course, the ultimate vision! How stupid of me to not realize that that's what you were looking at, Hiro. I'm so fucking sorry. And that guardian angel is your guardian angel. No, I'm just kidding. But hey, we should grab some brewskis sometime and get real deep into Lemuria and its civilization. What? We're not allowed to drink? We're in high school.
You know?
That's cool. Oh, I'm actually 21. I've been held back a few times, see, and, well, it's a long story. Poor Hito. A few times? Yeah, I bet that is a long story. The ultimate smoker, like, oh my god. Yep. Alright.
I do not think we have been introduced. I am Celestia Ludenberg.
Yes, Celestia! Celestia Luden... Huh?
Ludenberg, it is my name. But if you don't mind, I would prefer for you to call me Celeste.
You are Japanese, right?
Huh?
Of course. Why do you ask?
If you don't mind, could you tell me your real name?
I don't know what you're talking about. Celestia Ludenberg is my real name. But as I mentioned, I would much rather you call me Celeste.
She's polite, but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say any more about it. I guess the rumors in that thread were right about her. The self-styled Celestia Ludenberg, she's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. A bat, on the other hand, she has lost. Other than her obvious love, she loved Batman a lot. Other than her obvious love of gothic Lolita clothes, everything about her is wrapped in a veil of lies. They say she entered and won an underground gambling tournament, earning the title of Queen of Liars. Why couldn't she be the Lizard Queen? I know, silly joke. She totally cleaned out the other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did it.
I look forward to getting to know you better.
That smile is beyond deceptive. I better watch myself around her. And with that, all the introductions are done. Even though they're all ultimate, they each have their own individual sort of, something. Okay, time to get down to business. This is no time to stand around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed baboons. Fuck you, back here. Oh, that's true. Sorry, I had my ass hanging out of my trousers there. I forgot I was some kind of monkey for a second. I think someone said something about a bigger problem or something. What was that about?
Well, you see, Makoto, you said a bunch of stuff happened and then you were just asleep, right? Well, the same is true for all of us.
What? Seriously?
I mean, seriously?
Yes, I have, Justin. Just after each of us got to the main hall, we lost wait, hold on. I'm getting thrown off. Hold on. Okay. Just after each of us got to the main hall, we lost consciousness. And when we came to, we were somewhere here in the school. That's what happened to you too, right? But that's just weird. That every one of us would get knocked out like that?
Piece of shit!
Exactly, that's why we're all freaking out! Pardon me. And that's not the only thing. You saw where all the windows in the classes and the hallways were, right? But instead of normal glass windows, there was a bunch of big metal plates. What's that about?
Are you for real?
Plus, all my stuff's missing. Even my cell phone. Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen my PDA anywhere either. Oh, your public display of affection? I'm not even sorry. And then there's the main hall here. The front exit is completely blocked by some giant metal hatch.
What does this mean?
But there wasn't anything like that when I first got here.
What the heck?
What the heck? What's it doing there?
Aww.
Maybe we got caught up. Maybe we got caught up in some kind of, like, you know, crime or something?
Is it?
What, like a kidnapping? You think maybe someone grabbed us and hauled us off and we're not actually at school?
Hey,
Come on, don't think like that. Cheer up. I bet this is all just part of the school's orientation procedure.
You know?
Yeah, I'm sure that's it. So I'm just gonna take it easy for a little bit. Who wants to doobie?
I see.
Oh, so you think they wanted to do something to surprise us?
What the hell?
Well, if that's all it is, it's nap time for me.
You know what I mean.
I was up way too late last night, so I could use a little shut-eye. Yeah, Leon, you go and be you. I can feel everyone's tension evaporating. Okay, but then it began. Yes! Here we go! Here we fucking go! Here we fucking go! My ultimate favorite character!
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Yeah, it is!
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
This voice seemed totally out of place. It was so playful, so completely unconcerned. I couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it. It was like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident.
To all incoming students, I would like to begin the entrance ceremony at... right now! Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest convenience.
Okay!
That's all. I'll be waiting.
This is actually my ultimate favorite character from Danganronpa. What the hell was that just now?
Goodbye.
Well then, if you'll excuse me. Hey, what are you gonna take off just like that?
Could it be?
Oh yeah, no, I get it. This whole thing was just to get us all pumped for the entrance ceremony. Man, thank God it was all a joke. I'd be totally freaked if this was real.
You know?
Alright, guess I'll head out too. Wonder what they got planned for us next. Damn, I was totally looking forward to that nap too. Why do you have to go and kill the mood?
Huh?
Wait for me, I want to go with you. That is it then, I will see you all there.
Anyway.
Not that anyone cares, but I'm gonna go too. Everyone took off for the gym, but I was frozen where I stood. That uneasy feeling I had before, I couldn't get it out of my mind. And it looked like I wasn't the only one. This doesn't seem right.
This is bad.
Yeah, that announcement was totally weird. Zero Escape is going right that down for Zero Junior. Yep.
However,
we gotta get it down for this guy. Maybe, but just staying put doesn't mean we'll be safe. Besides, aren't you guys just a little bit curious to find out what's going on around here?
I see.
If we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead. I miss Sakura. I guess she's right. Still, I'm kind of, no, really nervous. We don't have a choice. We have to go. They said to go to the gym, right? Yes, I do want to save. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Should we talk to everybody again, just to be sure?
this is bad.
What was with that announcement? It was like totally creepy. Yeah, just to be sure. Shit! What the hell kind of game are they playing? I don't know, but I'm gonna talk to all of you. What the hell? Is this some kind of bad joke? Alright.
Something weird is going on here, right? It's not just me.
No, you're fine. Whoops.
Listen,
I know how you feel, but all we can do now is check it out, right? Have you seen the DR3 anime? Your Sakura voice reminds me of the really buff guy. Yes! Yes, that's kind of... I love the anime. The anime is so fucking good. I've seen it, like, 3 times now. I love it so much. And yeah, the Sakura... Like, when I heard that guy in the anime, I thought, oh, it's my Sakura voice. It kind of fits. I don't know why. All we can do now is check it out, right? Fuck it, I fucking love Sakura. True, if we do not move forward, we will learn nothing. Yeah, push ahead, whatever.
Are you okay? Is everyone okay?
No. We are going to... Wait, hold on. Can I... Ah, there we go. Gotta get everything. A mailbox. There's nothing inside. For now. Just get it out of the way. TV, yep, It just gets it out of the way. Blah, 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 blah. There's no way that's a real gun. Right? 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 Yeah, it's fine. Wait. Okay. Let's just see. Other one over there. All right. Right. Okay, now we can go. Now we may walk you down the hall. Okay, the gymnasium. Haha, there's the button. Oh! Just running. Just imagine Makoto just running head first. He has no control over his body. Like, oh god, what am I doing? Ah! God, I had no idea this Hope Speak Academy place was gonna be such a pain in my balls. Then his Nerf guns, go touch him. Really ain't that much different from the time I spent in juvie. Hell, this place is even worse.
And why isn't there anyone here?
Walking through the halls, I didn't see a single person.
This is bad.
Isn't that, like, seriously not good? They're just trying to spook us. They'll take those metal plates down later. I'm sure of it.
All we can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Ha 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 ha, I have it on a shirt.
Well, hell, it ain't like I'm scared or nothing. Let's just get this over with.
Hey, damn it.
Hey! Where's whoever called us here?
What are you thinking?
Mondo, stop! No running! Ah!
I too shall go.
Shut up, Fumi.
Hey, wait, don't leave me here all alone.
I hate him. Okay, tutorial. Yep, observe the room. So like this, and it tells you what to look at. Okay. A display case. There are all kinds of trophies and plaques inside. Of course, all the students who go here are ultimate, right? We've established this, Makoto! You don't need to repeat yourself 4,000 times. Oh, wait, you're going to. So this is probably just a tiny fraction of all of their awards. Okay. I know, TV, blah, 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 blah. They couldn't all just be for that weird school broadcast, could they? Haha, you'll have to find out. I know the surveillance camera. I feel like we're being watched every second. I don't like it. Well, you are in Big Brother, after all.
This is bad.
I'm totally getting a bad vibe right now. Okay. Kyoko. Total silence. For whatever reason, she's the only one managing to stay calm. Or maybe I'm just imagining that. Alright, Sayaka.
Where are all of the other students? Why are we the only ones here?
Okay, and let's go! Straight through Junko! Still filled with uneasy dread, I did what the announcement said and went to the gym. And I saw what was waiting for us there. Hey, everybody I just met! Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony.
Yo!
But nobody sits down, they always stand up. See? Told ya! It's totally normal entrance ceremony stuff. Hiro was right. But in a way, that just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were.
Hey there! Howdy! Hello! Is everyone here? Good! Then let's get things rolling!
Hell yes! It's time! To meet your new headmaster! Moto! Monokuma! What?
Teddy bear?
We couldn't afford chairs after we bought the guns. Oh my god.
I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma!
Yeah, you are! Best character!
And I am this school's headmaster.
Yeah, you are. It was the strangest thing I'd ever seen. I've seen weirder. Who needs chairs? I know, right? Right before my eyes, it was... What I was seeing was... It was utterly incomprehensible.
Nice to meet you all.
Here we go! I get to do my Monokuma voice, my favorite voice to do in the Danganronpa series. Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. And all that anxiety I'd been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear.
Say what? That teddy bear can talk!
Calm down! I'm sure there's just a speaker inside it.
Hey.
I told you already. I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma, and I'm your headmaster.
Say what?
It moved.
Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a remote control toy or something.
How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? You cut me deep, deeper than a Mariana Trench. My remote control system is so complex, even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. But don't make me say stuff that might destroy NASA's dreams. I just couldn't bear that!
Well...
Bear that? Really? You are unfortunate. Now then, moving on. We really must hurry and get started.
Come on.
Giving up already? No other stupid bear puns?
Now then.
Quiet down now. Quiet down. Okay, so... He has abandoned the gag! I forgot she said that! Everyone, stand at attention and bow. And good morning!
You hear me?
Good morning!
What's your problem?
You don't have to say it back.
Now then.
Let us commence with a most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony.
No, I've not, Justin.
First, let's talk a bit about what your school life here will be like. Now, make no mistake, you few students, so full of potential, represent the hope of the world. And to protect such splendid hope, you will all live a communal life together solely within the confines of the school. Everyone will live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of the school. Huh? Now then, regarding the end date for this communal life, there isn't one! In other words, you'll all be here until the day you die! Such is the school life you've been assigned.
What did he just say? Until the day we die?
Yep.
Oh, but fear not. We have quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack for all the common conveniences.
Hold on a second.
That's the least of our worries right now.
Yeah, what the hell? You're saying I have to live here forever? You're screwing with us, right?
I am not screwing with you. I am no liar. Of that you can be 100% sure. And just for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world. So you don't have to worry about that dirty, dirty land beyond these walls ever again.
Cut off? So all those metal plates all over the school, they're there to keep us trapped in here?
That's exactly what they're for. No matter how much you may yell and scream for help, help will not come. So, with all of that in mind, feel free to live out your life here with reckless abandon.
Hey, come on.
Come on, what the hell is this? I don't care if the school or whoever else is behind it all. This is just a really bad joke. Yeah, cut the shit out. It isn't funny anymore.
You keep seeing this as a lie or a joke. A bunch of skeptics, all of you.
What are you gonna do?
But I guess you can't help it, huh? You all grew up in an age where you were taught to doubt your neighbor. Well, you'll have plenty of time to find out whether or not what I say is true. And when that time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs that that I speak the undeniable truth.
Most unfortunate.
Having to live here forever would be quite the problem.
What's this?
Come now, what's the matter with all of you? You decided of your own free will to attend Hope's Peak Academy, didn't you? And now, before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you've already decided you want to leave?
Hey,
Oh, but you know, I guess I did forget to mention one thing. There is one way for you to leave the school. Really?
actually...
As headmaster, I've crafted a special clause for those of you who would like to leave. I call it the...
Hey there, Dark the Real. Welcome in. That's cool, Justin.
I call it the graduation clause.
Now then.
Now, let me tell you about this fun little rule. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on a communal lifestyle. And if someone were to disrupt that harmony, they and they alone would be allowed to leave the school.
Good. I'm doing good. We are starting the journey on stream of the very beloved series Danganronpa. I have kind of played this game before. I was part of a Let's Play years ago with a friend. And I wanted to do my own journey with it. I have played Danganronpa 2. I've done it for my YouTube channel. So when it comes time for that game, we'll be able to go through it very quickly because I played it before. V3, the third game in this in the series, like the Danganronpa main series. I have played halfway through, so I've played half of the game. So the other half will be completely unknown to me on stream when we get to it. Oh, yes, these are cat ears. So if you don't know what the Danganronpa games are, Darker, if you do know, cool, awesome. If anybody watching who doesn't know what it is, it's a murder mystery with a life sim mixed with a visual novel. So I do a lot of reading, a lot of voice acting. There is voice acting from voice actors for the characters at certain points, like during cutscenes, and points later on. But most of the time I will be reading and doing my voice acting because I am a voice actress. So if you enjoy that, you're in the right place. And if someone were to do the... Yeah, I already read that.
That, my students, is the graduation clause.
What do you mean by disrupt the harmony?
Well, you know, if one person were to murder another...
Murder?
Yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter.
You enjoy voice acting. You are in the right place, my friend. Welcome in.
You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible.
A chill shot down my spine. You must kill someone if you want to leave. As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold. No, I have not, Justin.
I bet that got your brain juices flowing. Beats the heck out of a human catching a salmon, huh?
Oh yeah, because we all know how that happens.
Yes, we do!
I have a Monokuma.
Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world. But you know, taking that hope and seeing it get murdered creates a darkened shadow of despair.
Extreme!
And I just find that so darn exciting! Yes, I do.
Oh, you do a voice impression of Goofy? Cool. Feel free to drop it into the Discord if you want, Justin. Okay.
What the hell?
What the hell are you talking about? To kill each other is... It's...
To kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you...
Yes, my boy Monokuma! Oh my god. Well, we do have a Discord, Dark, if you would like to join it. Don't feel like you have to. But it is there if you want to come in. We do a lot of... we have a lot of voice acting stuff going on. Good conversations. Sometimes it's quiet, but that, you know, there's a lot of people in different time zones. So if you do feel like coming along to... Wait, did it do it? I thought I had my command. Hold on a second. Hold on, I thought I had it. God damn it. Where's Discord? Discord. Yeah, I do have it. Should have worked. Let me get it again. Oh, wait. Maybe it's disconnected the service? It shouldn't have. I'll just check again. The Discord. No, it's fine. It's there. I know. It's weird. Let me try it again. Alright, for some reason it's decided to fuck up today. Luigi, could you grab a link for the Discord and drop it into the chat, please? Thank you kindly.
We know what it means. That's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other?
Say what?
Yeah, stop blabbering on with all this nonsense. Just let us go home already.
Blabbering?
Oh boy.
Blabbering? What do you mean blabbering? Stop blabbering on about blabbering on!
You made me get Sprite up my nose, Monokuma, thanks. God damn it.
You guys just don't get it, do you? Let us go! You keep on saying the same thing over and over and over and over. Listen, from this moment on, this school is your home, your life, your world. Got it? And you can kill as much as you want to kill. So go ahead, go on a killing spree.
Alright, come on. How long are you gonna keep this up?
Eh?
You know?
I checked for it in your info panel and I couldn't see. Oh, no worries. Let's get you. Hold on, I will grab it. It's all good. Let me get it. It's there. I really need to remember to add it to the panels. Discord panel. Sorry about that. I will add it in. Okay. Wait. Why did it go over to that screen? God damn it. I moved it over. Why the hell did it go over to the other screen? Fuck's sake. There we go. Okay. Right. There we go. Move that back. Okay. Where's my Discord? There we go. Okay, we're gonna invite people. Edit. Or never. I don't know why it always changes this. There we go. Oh, did you get it? Cool, thank you. Alright. There we go. Thank you, Luigi. Cool. Oh, let me close Discord again. There we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so we do voice acting stuff in there. Feel free to drop in your impression if you want. Come and hang out. And yeah, good to have you on there. I need to be more active in my own bloody Discord. Okay. But yeah, thank you, Luigi, for that. You got us, okay? You scared the hell out of us. So you can go ahead and reveal the trick now.
Reveal the trick?
I'm right.
Yeah, because, I mean, you know, this is all some kind of trick and all, right? So, like... Dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way. Shoving Hiro aside, Mondo placed himself in front of Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder.
You're fucking dead.
Listen up, asshole! This shit's gone way too far. What the hell kind of joke is this?
What's the matter?
Joke? What? You mean you like your like your hair? Corn head? You're a little bit like corn on your hair.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck! Mondo roared out, and then there was a sudden boom! It was the sound of the floorboards as he kicked off and launched himself into the air. The problem was about to smack it in a bit. I don't blame you. He flew at Monokuma, fast and straight as a bullet. He locked onto his target. Oh boy, here we go.
Gotcha, you little piece of shit! I don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell. Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds!
He's a bit angry.
What? Violence against the headmaster is in violation of school regulations!
Yeah, you little shit!
Shut the fuck up! Let me out of here, I swear to Christ!
Oh boy. You asked for it.
Hey, damn it.
What, no smart-ass comeback this time?
Piece of shit!
Stop that goddamn beeping and say something!
Watch out!
Watch out, get rid of it!
Huh?
Huh? Hurry up and do it! I don't know if her ferocity stunned him into silence or what, but without a word, he did what he was told. He threw Monokuma. And as soon as he did... Boom! Shake, shake, shake the room! The hell? That sure shit wasn't a joke. It blew the hell up. Pardon me. There was a painful ringing in my ears and I could smell gunpowder. Explosions might happen all the time in the movies or whatever. Haha, get it? Because it's like a movie theater here. Yeah! This is why we're playing this. This is why we're playing this. This is why we're playing this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. But what is in real life? I had never seen anything like it.
But...
You know, this means that the teddy bear's been destroyed, right?
Hey! I told you, I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma!
What? There's another one? You son of a bitch! You seriously tried to kill me just now!
Of course! Well, yes, I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of the school regulations after all.
Didn't he hear the loud beeping in his hand, think that's clear? Yeah, exactly. It's like, hear it, better. Like, oh, I should get rid of that.
I'll let you off with a warning this time, but you'd better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't get off with just a little swat on the butt.
Swat on the butt, you say? Well, that can only summon one person. Billy the Censor Unicorn! He likes to get a good swat on the butt, so he does. Thanks, Billy. We also have Billy that can pop up on the screen if we need anything censoring, so there's that. People that don't know, this is the character who's basically become the channel mascot. I used him to cover up some images that I thought for a joke would be funnier if I just had an image pop up on the screen. So I got the rainbow dabbing unicorn, and then he was redesigned to this beautiful boy right here called Billy the Censor Unicorn.
Bye, Billy.
So if anything comes up and we need it covered, he's gonna come up. Okay.
This is bad.
Hey, so does this mean there's like a bunch more of you around somewhere?
Yep. Monokumas have been placed all throughout the school, yes. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere. And if you're caught breaking any rules, well, you all just saw what happened, right? And I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time, so don't let it happen again.
That's not even punishment. That's just wrong.
Well, now then, lastly, to commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. This is our official student handbook. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the E-Handbook. Yes, well, moving on. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that. What? Also, it's completely waterproof. Splash it, wash it, drown it, it'll keep on ticking. And thanks to this space-age design, it can withstand an import force of up to 10 tons. Very resistant. It contains all of our school regulations, so make sure you review them thoroughly.
You guys...
You'll hear me say this a lot, but any violation of school regulations will not be tolerated. Thank you. Rules restrict, yes, but they...
Wait, what?
Rules restrict, yes, but they also protect.
Oh, right. Blech. I didn't understand the connotations there.
Society, for example, would be utter chaos without laws.
Very true.
Yes, indeed.
The same thing applies here, which is why it's crucial we have strict punishments in place for violators. Okay, well, that brings our entrance ceremony to a close.
Bye-bye.
Please enjoy your abundantly dreary school life, and, see ya!
And with that, he was gone, leaving us all in a state of shock. So guys, how would you define what we just experienced?
What the crap?
How? Why? I don't understand any of this. We have to live here forever or kill? Surprised one of the jokes wasn't £10 goods, so if the fanfic falls on it... oh, if it really falls on it, it's fine. And just a little bit. That was too funny, Luigi. Oh, that was too funny. Good job, good job. That was that was good. Oh my god. What? What just happened?
Calm down.
Everyone, we need to just calm down. First, let's take a second to summarize everything we just heard. Based on what Monokuma said, I don't know why I read it weird, we essentially have two choices. Choice number one is that we each stay here, living a communal life together until the day we die. And the other choice is...
Indeed.
If we want to get out of here alive, we have to kill someone, right? But killing someone, that's... Thank you. I'll be here off stream, but the stream will stop lagging on my end. Oh, it's not you, Luigi. Well, I don't know if it is partly on your end, but... Like, I'm getting a shit ton of dropped frames here today for some reason. I don't know why. But it's just... It's being weird. It's being weird. So, we'll just have to take it as it is. For the time being. So, yes.
We were abducted out of nowhere and stuffed into this place meant to look like a school.
Pardon me.
And now we're supposed to start killing each other? This is...
Shut up, Hifumi!
This is just... What is this?
Ridiculous.
A lie is what it is. All these ridiculous things we've heard. This all has to be fake. Right now, it doesn't really matter if it's real or fake. What matters is...
So, in other words...
Is there anyone here who's seriously considering all this? To that, nobody had a response. Keeping quiet myself, I looked around at the others. And apparently I can hear my heart beat, so I must be having a heart attack. They all stared at one another, trying to gauge each other's thoughts. I could almost taste the hostility. And that's when it hit me. I realized the true terror hidden within the rules Monokuma had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each of us became suspicious of everyone else. We were forced to wonder, is somebody gonna betray us? And that was how my new school life began. This school, which has come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high. It's not a school of hope. It's a school of despair! Bah! Prologue, welcome to Despair is done. We're through the prologue. 15 students! To be continued. Well, kind of true in a way. Oh, well, you get the intro sequence, so woohoo! Enjoy, babies! Yes, I'll dance during this. I love this so much. I love this. I love Danganronpa. Monokuma! Woohoo! Byakuya, Toko. Toko, Mondo, and Hifumi. Hina! Sakura! Hiro! Junko! Yeah, baby! Woo! This theme song is my cell phone's ringtone. And I also have Monokuma waking me up in the morning, or waking me up when I need to get up. I would love to have Danganronpa style emotes made for the stream. That would be fucking cool. Like, I'm trying to do my own Monokuma for it. Yay! I got high school crest. You want to save? Yes, I would like to save. Thank you very much. And it's a good place to pause here, take a little break, and then we'll come back to this because I gotta go feed the kitties. So, yeah, everybody relax. Have a chat amongst yourselves in chat if you would like to. If you need to go bathroom, stretch yourself. If you need to go get snacks, drinks, now's the time to do it. Because we are going to continue this after... What the hell is my thing? After this brief intermission. That's good, need some more water. See you guys in a little bit. fellow Sora. We are back, people, with more Danganronpa trigger happy Havoc. Let's continue the story, shall we? You must kill someone if you want to leave. Let me just make sure the microphone's up. Yeah, there we go. My mind froze and my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. It took everything I had just to endure that weight. Chapter 1. To survive daily life. Here we go. But for as heavy as the air felt, all it took to pierce it was her sharp words.
And?
So, what are you going to do now?
Hey.
Just stand around glaring at each other? Excuse me, Kyoko. Could you cool your jets a second, please? Could you just, Could you just step back a minute, please? Her pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us all back to reality. Right! She's right!
Listen to me!
Sometimes, even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact. I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed.
You hear me?
Please, someone hit me. I can't forgive myself. Somebody hit me. Punish me. No. Jesus, if you have time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it.
However...
Perhaps, but what is the mission exactly?
Stupid.
Idiot. To look for a way out, duh.
What the...
And we totally need to find whoever was controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of him. But before we do all that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. It's probably best to check out the school regulations Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else.
This is fine.
True. If we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, something like that might happen again. Shit.
All right.
Fine.
So
then let's hurry up and check out the stupid rules already. Welcome. You've got mail. After turning on my e-handbook, the first thing that appeared was my name. So just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up front and center. Then, from the main menu that popped up, I selected the school regulations icon. An itemized list appeared on screen. It was the school regulations. In other words, the rules being imposed on us all. Students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus is an unacceptable use of time. Nighttime is from 10 PM to 7 AM. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. Sure, he's not into it quite, gimme.
7 across the ass!
Thank you, Luigi. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate, unless they are discovered. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. Feeling a slight dizziness, excuse me, I raised my hand up from the screen. As I looked around, I saw the same stormy expression on everyone's faces. They all had to use the bathroom! This is bullshit! What the hell kind of rules are these? I'm not gonna let them control me. Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules.
However...
But if he got punished like what we saw before, I don't think there'd be a respawn waiting for him.
Yeah, exactly, that face. It says it all. Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him.
And...
So what?
What?
I made a ton of promises that I still have to keep, so that's what. That's so what. So I can't afford to die in here. None of that made much sense to me, but you are saying you will follow the regulations, is that it?
That's true.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey, I have a question. For regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly? Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
You're talking about the second half, right? Where it says, unless they are discovered? I was wondering about that myself. It's saying that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you. But why? Why do we have to do that? I don't see any reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us.
Such ignorance.
Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them.
Hi, buddy. Hi, Sora. Sora came over for cuddles. Yay! Good boy. Yeah. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Such a good boy. Thank you. Thank you. Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Good boy. He just wanted that cuddle with his mama.
Thank you, Mama.
Okay. Just don't jab at me.
Give me a break.
More like a full-on stab.
Well, for now, let's forget all that silly junk about murderers or whatever.
Ryaki really is the Luke in this game. Yeah, thankfully without all the racism. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. No, 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 no! No, 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 no. Where? Is this menu gonna do anything? No, it's not. Shit! I didn't mean to do that! I'm trying to get the fucking dialogue up here. Oh my god, right. There are tons of questions we need to answer. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip ahead.
Let's do it!
Damn straight. Okay, then let's all start looking around. I'll be going alone.
What?
What? Why? That's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think? Oops is fine. Oh, thank God. Someone here might already have started thinking about murdering one of us. Are you saying we should stand around with them in our midst and make it that much easier for them?
Hold on a second. Wait, hold on a second. That would never...
What?
Don't bother saying it couldn't happen. You can't deny the possibility. That's why you all seized up with fear when that graduation rule was made clear to you. Am I wrong?
But...
So, I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me.
Just hold on.
Hold on! Like hell I'm gonna let you run off and do whatever you want.
Hi, buddy.
What?
Out of the way, Plankton.
What?
The fuck's that supposed to mean?
Such ignorance.
One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Whoops. So minuscule, so insignificant it couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean. You are such a sooky boy tonight. I'm gonna kick your ass! Stop it, we shouldn't fight!
What?
The fuck you just say? You some kind of goody-goody little bitch?
You want to throw down?
Who do you think you are? Talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? No, I wasn't.
You son of a
Fuck
bitch.
you! Out of my way, Plankton, said Mr. Krabs. Wham! He punched me! And I flew back in a heap. Of a pile of cars, apparently. It was like something straight out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right there in my face. One second I was standing there, the next I was soaring through the air. Now that I think about it, maybe I'd kind of forgotten the kind of people I'd been trapped here with. My common sense had just stopped functioning. Being around all these ultimates had blown my fuses. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised it led to something as absurd as this. But I just lost track of that sense of reality. That was my last thought as my consciousness started to fade. Before it finally cut out completely. And I realized I was a robot. And when I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was... Oh my god, it's a bedroom! Who would have thunk it? We get to sleep somewhere in a bed. Huh? Where am I? As if it had become part of my daily routine, I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before. Okay, so... where am I now? You now have access to the handbook menu. You can use this to check a variety of information as you play. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it. Open the handbook menu by pressing the square button. Right. Okay, right. Okay, truth bullets, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Click the touchpad to review the transcript. There we go. It just hadn't unlocked it yet. This records all pertinent info, so use this to review comments from everyone involved, blah, blah, blah. Like this. There we go. So I can go back and see what the hell I skipped past. There we go. There. That's what I missed. Okay. What was that? Where was it? Just to get it there. What do you think about murdering us? So I'll start looking around. I'll be going alone. Promise that would never. Don't bother saying it couldn't happen. You could. That's why you all see some fear. Am I wrong? But what do you think is best for me? Hold on, like hell. I'm gonna let you run off. Out of my way. Oh. No, wait. It was before. It was Taka. It was Taka that was talking. Oh yeah. We need to find out where exactly we are. Is there any way out? What about food and supplies? There are tons of questions we need to answer. That's what it was. Let's explore the school. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, right, there we go. And then square. There we go. Cool. Save. Save. Wait, did I save? There we go. Okay, it just does that. And then we can get the transcript from here as well. Cool. All right. Awesome. Then our presents, which we will get from the store. Okay. Our port card, which it brings up for everybody. Yep, same as it ever was. And then we go L1 and R1 to go through all the files for everybody. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Okay, cool. Cool. And there's the regulations. We can go through like that. Okay. And that's it. Okay, so start exploring around. This would appear to be the bathroom. Why gave it away, dipshit? Rattle. Oh, it's not opening? I guess it's locked. Well then. There's some kind of metal plate mounted here. Like you've never seen before. I didn't touch that one. Never mind. Desky desk. It looks like there's something in the drawer. It's a toolkit. It must be brand new. It's still in the shrink wrap. I don't really need it right now, so I'll just leave it here. I don't really read either, so... It's a notepad. I guess the school must have given one to each of us. Yes, they must have. It's some kind of lint roller. I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves? No, you're supposed to live in filth, you stupid idiot. I'm so harsh on Makoto. This must be the key to the room. My name's written on the keychain, which means it must be... Every time. Must be mine, right? I better hang on to it for now. With your random cup of water there as well. This just never decrypt trash can. I don't see any kind of trapdoor or hidden compartments or anything. Yay, mod coin! Okay. There's a piece of paper hanging up on the wall which says... Announcement from Headmaster Monokuma. Each room's lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or lockpicking. Remaking an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure not to lose yours. Your room comes furnished with a shower, but please note that the water is turned off at nighttime. Also, the bathrooms in the girls' rooms include a lock of their own. Finally, we prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girls, a sewing kit, and for the boys, a tool kit. Sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One stab will do the job, girls. For the boys, we believe a strong blow to the head with any of the tools should be ample, even though they're like teeny tiny. Don't think, just feel, and let's all enjoy ourselves. Yay! I crumpled up the sheet of paper and threw it in the trash. And this, of course. Some kind of monitor. Ugh. And, of course, another one. Surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me right now. We're not allowed to mess with the camera, so I'd better make sure I don't touch it. The bed. There doesn't seem to be anything particularly strange about the bed. And I think that was it. Yeah. Looks like this door leads outside. It's locked. So some of the rooms have locks, huh? I think I'm starting to understand. This room must be... Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. This is my assigned dorm room! Very good! Do you want to tell us all about how the bathroom works now? Someone must have carried me here after I fell unconscious. So that answers that question. The next question is, where do I piss? What's everyone else up to right now? Why did I say it like that? Where do I piss? There's only one way to find out, and that's to get out of here. Okay, to the door. Leave the area. No, I want to stay staring at the door. I rushed out of the room to meet up with all the others, but there was someone waiting for me there. It was like something out of an old TV show. Wham! Pardon me, not the band, pardon me. Oh my god, it's Sayaka!
Sayaka?
So wouldn't the girls have the better side extra lock, sewing kit for lock picking? Well, they said they can't lock pick, but like the locks have been designed so they can't lock pick. But yeah, they do have a better. They do have it better with the sewing kits, absolutely. And they have a clear line of like a drawing of the vital organs from where to stab, so they can just go and then be done. Okay.
Sorry. Are you okay?
No.
Still, they could try. Yeah, they could try.
I'm fine. I hope you're okay. Sorry about that.
She had an embarrassed smile on her face. I stood up slowly. And I ignored her and ran away. Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt?
You make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I know how I look, but I've actually built some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on stage.
That's good then.
But are you okay? You know, from when Mondo hit you?
That's true. I got knocked out right there in front of everyone. I guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning.
Makoto.
Oh, I'm fine. Nothing wrong here.
That's good. I was kind of worried.
Thanks. By the way, what are you doing here?
Actually, I came to get you.
You came to get me?
Well, if you really are feeling better, I was hoping you'd come... You could come to the dining hall.
The dining hall? The dining hall! The dining hall! The dining hall! Donkey! Right, I need to write that down so I can do a bloody donkey, gif that comes up. Donkey button. Yes, I just wrote donkey button on my notepad.
You see, after you got knocked out, everyone decided to go and do their own thing. We decided it would be more effective if we split up to investigate. So we agreed to get together later on and talk about what we'd each found out.
So does that mean it's almost time to get back together? If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you.
That's good.
Good, I'll go on ahead and meet you at the dining hall, even though it's like just down and to the left. Sure, like you just wander away, Sayaka. You just wander away.
I'm next to Kyoko.
It looks like there's some kind of nameplate. The door themselves all look pretty much the same. Okay. There's the lawn. Whoa, whoa. Sorry. I ran into the door there. Everyone's meeting up at the dining. Blah, 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 blah. Fine, 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 fine. I wonder what this says. Okay. I love it when all the furniture appears out of nowhere. This must be the dormitory dining hall. I'm not even gonna press it.
It looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess that's not really important right now, with us being prisoners here and all.
Yeah, that's true. Thanks for bringing it up, Sayaka. Nobody was there waiting for us. We don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now.
Okay, let's just wait here.
You heard that?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
What?
Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. Is it really just intuition? It's kind of sudden, I know, but here comes a tutorial. Right now, I'd like to talk about reactions. You're good. Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna get purple words, blah, blah, blah. Like that, and then you do that. You're familiar with reactions? Well, just in case, let me explain. When the purple words show up, if you press the triangle button, you'll go into reaction mode. Like that. Oh, you are? Are you familiar with reactions? Well, yeah, yeah. At this point, you can use the directional buttons to make a selection and the X button to confirm it. Also, when it comes to that dialogue, you can review whatever you talked about to look for more info. Talk to someone about things is like that is called a reaction. Okay, do your best, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Talking to Sayaka. By the way, Makoto?
What is it?
Well, it's just... I know this is kind of continuing the self-introduction thing, but I wanted to ask you something.
Continuing our self-introductions?
We kind of got cut off before, but I had a question I wanted to ask you.
Sayaka wants to ask me something? Yes, she does, Makoto, for fuck's sake. I wonder what it is. Now I'm really curious. So let's go and ask her.
Hey,
Yep. Uh-huh. And there. What did you want to ask me?
Makoto, did you happen to go to Blackwood Junior High? Were you maybe in class 2?
Nah, never heard of it. Yeah, actually, I was.
I knew it! I went there too. I was in class 4, though. Do you remember me?
Do I remember? Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as her question was that she remembered me. We'd never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm just surprised is all. I wouldn't have thought you'd remember me.
We went to the same school for 3 years. Of course I remember.
Well, that's true. But there were lots of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to ever really stand out. I'm average at everything, and all my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring.
What are you talking about? You're so strange.
Strange? That's... She started giggling even louder. That somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. Oh, he's so precious. He's so precious, is our boy. This bullshit, because I never remember anyone I knew in school. The only way I remember King is through Facebook. Her smile was the nicest smile I'd ever seen.
That's good. Anyway, I'm really glad that I know somebody here. Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all this. You're amazing, Makoto.
No, I'm really not. I'm nothing at all compared to all you ultimates.
But you're the one that helped me find my courage again. Not any of those ultimate students.
Thank you for saying that.
Okay. And to thank you for helping me out, I'm going to become your ultimate assistant.
My assistant?
Yep, I'm your assistant now. I'm going to help you out as much as I can, so let's get out of here together.
When she says things like that, it just gets me pumped up. No, not the thought in my head. No, I don't want to have the thought in my head. No, please, no. Welcome in, KO. We are in the beginnings of Danganronpa, so welcome. Let me get a drink while I get set up.
Okay.
Which is nice, but still. Everyone else is still late. Besides that, I don't even know what time it is right now. There must be a clock around here somewhere. You mean that thing up on the wall? What movie are you watching, KO? So what time is it right now? What? 7 o'clock? At night? It's a movie masterpiece? What is it?
You were unconscious for a pretty long time.
I see. Without being able to look out a window, I've lost all sense of time. I know that feeling. If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy. I know that feeling too!
Hey, I can't believe no one's here yet, but I'm sure they'll start showing up soon.
Almost like he timed it. Talk us through, open the dining hall doors right as Sayaka said that. Sharknado. That is a goddamn masterpiece.
Hey!
Ah, Makoto, Sayaka. So you two got here first, huh? Lord of the Rings, the Two Towers. Okay, okay, cool.
How unfortunate.
Too bad. I was sure I'd beat everyone here. I guess that just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet.
Got it.
Well, I won't give up. Next time, I swear I'll win no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail.
That's a bit much, don't you think?
And soon after that, everyone else came strolling in one after another. Movie masterpiece or nah. I'm not a big Lord of the Rings fan. I've honestly never seen the Two Towers, but it's just because they're so long. And apologies for dropped frames. Again, don't know why it's acting like this, because it's a nice sunny day here, so it's weird. Strolling in after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall. Hello, everyone.
Okay, it looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting.
It's my preference, KO. I'm allowed to not like something, just like you're allowed to not like something.
Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations. The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here.
Okie dokie.
Hold on a sec.
Wait, what she said?
What are you talking about?
My heart is broken. I'm sorry, but I don't care for Lord of the Rings. It's not my thing. What about, what's her name? You know, the silver-haired girl? Oh yeah, Kyoko. What about her? She's not here.
Hi, Sora.
What? I took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. My ears are bleeding. Why? Why is your ears bleeding? Okay. Okay. Sora, come on, come on, come on. Out, 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 out.
I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her?
But everyone just shook their heads.
Wait, so nobody's seen her?
Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Sora, for the love of God. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Out, 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 out. Out, 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 out. Come on, stop it. Go and see Daddy. Oh my God. Kitty's wanting my attention. Okay, that's funny because the Ultimate Movie Director character I mentioned, she literally calls for the Lord of the Rings garbage at one point. Hey, there you go. I fit into the character. Yay! Winning! That's winning right there. That is winning right there. Okay, why isn't Kyoko showing up yet? Could it be because...
Yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that.
Oh my God, Sora, come on! Get out from under the desk! No, come on! Stop it! Go! See your daddy! I know! Oh my goodness.
The rest is up to you. Give it your all.
They do tend to repeat lines a lot in this. Sora, I'm gonna come pick you up. Right, come here. Come here, I'm gonna pick you up. 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 Come here. Come here. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Come here. Come here. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's the only way I can get him to stop doing that. Is to go and try and him up, because then he's like, no, I don't want to cuddle. Very strange cat. Okay. Was she really... No, I'm just overthinking things. Darn it, Kyoko! You're really going to be late like this on the first day of school? I don't think you have classes. Not only is she late, Really? You're back again?
Hello. I will cuddle. I will cuddle. I will cuddle.
I will cuddle, baby boy. Haha. Somebody wants attention. I'm gonna give you attention. Can you smell it? Yeah? What do you smell? What do you smell, baby boy? What do you smell? Right. There you go. Okay. Fussy toddler. A most unbecoming personality trait.
Come on.
You're being a real jackass right now, you know that? Well, what do you want me to do? Punctuality is everything.
You hear me?
Now then, I declare that the first session of the Hope's Peak Academy briefing meetings has begun.
Bye, Sora. Makoto, actually, first of all...
Oh, pardon me.
I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say.
Okay, let's do that.
You know.
What's up? Pardon me.
I feel like you really have become your personal assistant. Don't you agree? I may not be the big...
Oh my god, my tongue is not working. What the fuck is up with me?
I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give it everything I've got.
No, you've already done so much as my assistant. Okay, so it's time to talk to everybody. Let's get Hifumi out the way. Wait. Oh! Can I not talk to Hifumi? Oh. Well, that was weird. Okay, never mind. No, I cannot. Okay, so I've just got to talk to Sayaka.
Okay, so since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's been going on. Everyone split up to investigate different parts of the building, but...
You see...
Byakuya and Taka each went off on their own, and so did Kyoko.
Right. Byakuya? I wanted to try and find some clue as to who's responsible for imprisoning us here. But unfortunately, I made no such discoveries. That's all from me. Really? That's it? If I'd uncovered anything, naturally I would have more to say. But I didn't, so I don't. Right, understood. Okay. Back to Sayaka again. Yep,
You see...
Yep, and there we go. I spent some time looking around the dormitory and...
Listen to me!
There I made the discovery of the century. I found that there was exactly one room for each person. Very good, Taka.
Well, yeah, I figured that out before anything else.
Yeah.
Each door already has a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already.
And each room key was attached to a keychain with the owner's name precision etched onto it.
Oh, Sakura, my love. Which confirms that the room I was in earlier is, in fact, my room.
And plus...
And Chihiro and I found out that all the rooms are totally soundproof. Your next door neighbor could scream their lungs out, and you wouldn't hear a thing. Well, each room also had a private bathroom, which also could lock. But it looked like there were only locks on the bathrooms in the girls' dorms. Huh? But when I checked my bathroom door before, it definitely seemed like it was locked. That's weird. I should double check that later. What are you doing, Sora?
Okay, so they got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're gonna be here a while. Well, better to have that. Better to have than have not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals. Ah!
That can't be all you have to report, can it, Mr. Honors Student?
Got it!
That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next. Oh my god, right. Okay, since you're in the dark. We did these ones.
It looks like Leon, Hiro, Junko, and Chihiro all grouped together.
We went all up and down the school, double checking the windows and all the hallways and classes. We wanted to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off. And what happened was... nothing. Not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one to budge even a little bit.
What should I do?
They're here.
Rosie Dave is crashing the show with 3 beautiful viewers. Welcome in, friendos. Can we get a shout out for Rosie Dave, please? Let me get my rating screen on here. Because we have been rated.
Thank you. You love me. You really love me.
Thank you for choosing my crazy ass to raid. And how was your stream, my friend? For anybody
You're
who
getting 7 across the ass.
And there's Jarrett to drop the 7 across the ass for everybody, as is his tradition. Welcome in, Dave. What were you streaming? What were you playing?
What were you doing, friendo? What were you doing in DDO? Do.
Let me give you a shout out there. There we go. There we go. All raiders get 7 across the ass. Everybody, if you're not following Rosie Dave, please go and give that beautiful person a follow right there. So prepare thy buttocks. Welcome in, Jarrett. Oh, Hollow Knight. How was that? How was that? Tell me all about it. And Dave, if you need to disappear like after the raid and such, I totally understand. But good evening, and of course, I love these games so much that it was a no-brainer. I see Monokuma hasn't started the shit yet. No, we're still, we just got into chapter 1. I have played this game before, I've seen this game before, but I wanted to do it because I'm a huge Danganronpa fan, as you can tell from Monokuma over there, and the hoodie, and the Monokuma over here, and also Monami from the second game. So I know the first and the second game extremely well. V3, I've worked my way through. Oof, please no more punishment. You did a funny. You did a funny. You were right there. You did a funny. Rosie gets double 14 across the arse. But you can't blame a guy for trying. Enjoy the stream. I appreciate it, Jarrett. Yeah, so I know these games very well, but I wanted to do it for stream because, you know, there's a lot of voice acting with them. That is possible for me as a voice actress. I wanted to do that. And thank you for trusting me with your community. I will take great care of them. If you need to go and do post-stream stuff, please feel free to do so. Go into lurk mode if you need to. If you want to stay, awesome. But everybody, find a comfy seat, get some snacks, get some drinks, and enjoy the motherfucking show. I won't spoil anything for those who have never seen this game before. For those of you who do, you know how much is killing me inside not to talk about it. Hollow Knight is very interesting, however, it's also very hard. I've heard things about that, yeah. I do the voice acting. I actually did my first professional gig last year for the game Knockout City. So if you have that game and you have the true Scott voice, that's me. Was on another tab. Oh, it's okay, Luigi, it's okay. I got the shout out all done and everything. It's all good. Yeah, so I had my first professional gig. I'm in a number of, funnily enough, Danganronpa themed fan projects. So I'm in Danganronpa the musical. But anyway, it's time for Mr. Wilson to rap.
My name is Mr. Wilson, and I'm here to say I'm gonna smack your ass in a major way. What are you doing in my basement? Get out of here. Get out of here.
You people don't. You stay. But thank you for that, Jarrett. So we're just gonna work our way through the games. What was I saying before? V3, I'm halfway through the game. So the second half of it, I don't know anything of what's happened in it. Halfway through, though, the first half, I know. That's amazing. I'm not too familiar with that game, but I know a lot of people who played it a lot. Yeah, it was just I found out the studio that made Knockout City is in the town, in the place that I live. In the town that I live. And they were looking for voice actors, and I applied. Also, she loves it when you use... I do love that. I do. Because it was using Persona 5, and it's just one of the funniest sound effects that popped into my head before I actually implemented it. And I do love that. I do love that. I love Willem Dafoe. He's fucking a treasure. Anyway, so we are in chapter 1 of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. We've got all the introductions out the way, so we're just... All the characters have just been going around the school. Oh, it's been too long. Need to cause craziness. Please do, Jarrett. You know I love you doing the craziness, so go nuts for them. So we're just coming back and having a meeting about what everybody's found out about the school, and that's where we are. For people that don't know, their headmaster is a teddy bear. I'm not a teddy bear. Sorry, my mistake. He's not a teddy bear. I heard that. Sorry. But anyway, we are talking to our friend Shihito here and finding out all the findings from everybody. That didn't make any sense. So sit back, relax, enjoy the show. There wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. The school really has been totally cut off.
This is bad.
This sucks.
Bad,
it really sucks. It sucks. What the hell are we gonna do?
Hey, come on.
Goddamn, calm down. You're starting to make me nervous. Okay. So go back to Sayaka and repeat this because we've got the reactive text going on. Alright.
We thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with the outside, so we went looking all over.
Sorry.
But we didn't find a thing. Sorry.
I love Hida! Hida is adorable! Hida's fucking adorable! Hida's fucking adorable! I completed the first 3, but Ultra Despair Girls is a bit strange. I have a Monokuma hat on the back of my chair, so he's always behind my stream. Ha! Kinda like my hoodie, he's always there. I love it. Oh, we have a poll. What you doing? So would that make school unbearable? Oh my god. Jarrett, do you know Danganronpa at all? Do you know it at all? Because, holy shit, this poll right here could not be more accurate. It could not be more accurate to Monokuma as a character. He's full of puns. Full of them. Like, this guy right here is the headmaster. He is full of all the puns, so you are gonna love this. And we, those of us who do know, a joke is definitely something it is, absolutely. For those of us who do know the games very well, we are not going to spoil it for anybody else watching this at all, so you don't have anything to worry about. There's no spoilers happening for this game. So he's like me if I was a bear plushie. Yes. And very murdery as well, so yeah. There you go.
Good morning!
I love him. I actually have the Danganronpa theme song as my cell phone's ringtone, and the good morning announcement the Monokuma does is my alarm clock. I'm not even kidding. That's how much I love it. Anyway, let's get back to the show. I went back to the main hall thinking maybe we could do something about that giant hunk of metal.
What?
But even with Sakura and me both, it wouldn't budge. We hit it with desks and chairs and even Hifumi and nothing. It was hard as, like, metal.
Yes, indeed.
Well, yeah. Oh, we almost had 69% on that. Unbearable. Okay, well, I do not have the desire to kill. Yet. So it is hidden within you. Oh boy. Oh no, of course not. It's like nothing I've played before or will ever play, I think. A lot of games I've played have been like it, but never... I know! There's nothing... I've never played a game like Danganronpa before in my life. And I want them to do a 4th game. I have to finish V3 first, but I want them to do a 4th game. I am invested in this world. It's my favorite goddamn series. Along with Crash Bandicoot. Yes, but I am too lazy to do it, too messy. Again, apologies for dropped frames. I don't know why it's acting up today. There shouldn't be anything wrong with the internet. But of course, it's my stream, so it's full of errors. It's a comedy of errors, you might say. Okay. Anyway. Yes, it is metal. Anyway, if we're... Thank you, Cornhead. Anyway, if we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be through there.
I feel like I could just cry. But no, I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration.
You know that, does anyone want to explain to Hina how the human body works?
So then.
I shall tell you what happened next. It has nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about.
Yes, this is my Sakura voice. I don't think they will, sadly, but that would be good, yeah.
In both the school and dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor. But there were gates there, and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out. In other words, at this point, we were only able to search the first floor.
She should know how it works all too well. She should. Yeah, has she seen Rule 34 of herself on the internet? Like, goddamn. Oh boy. I've seen some of the fan art. Woo! Yeah, search first floor.
We can further assume that there is potentially something above the second floor as well. Don't mind the growling voice that's there.
What's the pull for Crash and Basham? Crash Banuka. Yes, Crash Banuka. I say that's a good answer.
We can further assume that there's potentially something...
Yes, I said that.
And if that's the case, there is at least a chance it may lead to a way out.
Okay, we got that. Yep. We've got to skip through this dialogue because they have reactionary purple sentences that we got to click on. So we press the triangle button. I'm playing on the PS4, by the way, and we click. Yeah, click. I press the button. I'm used to doing this on Steam.
If I am being honest, I can't quite say we acted as one.
Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym. I still say it's canon that Sakura's brother is Sagat from Street Fighter. I like that. I like that. Oh my god. Now the question is, did Danganronpa take place before or after Street Fighter? Because then, like, if it's after, then you would know Sagat's rage from that. But we're not doing any spoilers at all.
Honestly, we are not exactly the types to go running around the school like a gaggle of junior detectives.
What the hell's wrong with you?
What the hell are you thinking? Just sitting around the gym the whole time. Tiger uppercut!
Well, it's not like any of you invited me along. Nobody said, hey, come with us. I blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault.
What the?
If you wanted to go with someone, you should have just said something. Forget it. Like, I want to go anywhere with a dirty slut like you. All I'm saying is if someone told you they were related, they wouldn't question it. Fair enough.
Slut? Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach.
Oh, I forgot how brutal Toko can be. I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met?
Hey, come on.
Alright, guys. Everybody just calm down, okay? I'm just imagining that every time Hiro talks, he's just had a joint. So he's like, oh, this stress is bad for your skin, you know?
Yeah, it sounds like you two are so close now you're fighting like sisters.
I don't think that's what's going on, Sayaka.
Hey,
So that's what they have to say, huh? Then I guess I'm the only one left.
Alright, so I gotta go through all of that again.
I went and had a look around the dining hall. I found a fridge in the back of the kitchen and it was overflowing with all kinds of stuff.
That's good.
I guess we don't have to worry about food at least.
Sure, for now. But even with all that, there are 15 of us. How long can the food last?
Especially with Hifumi being in the room. You're all thinking it!
You can just eat sesame seeds or something.
What am I, a parakeet?
I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. At least that's what Monokuma said.
You saw him?
Okay.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge, told me that, and then disappeared again. He was so fast, I can't believe someone could have been moving him around with a remote control.
Pardon me.
A weaponized toy that can just appear from nowhere. I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not.
Pardon me, we're supposed to have hiccups apparently.
But was everything okay? He didn't try to, like, eat you or anything.
Eat her?
I just have to do this right before I read what I'm about to read, because holy shit, I forgot he said this.
What do you mean by that? I mean, when you say eat, what kind of eating are we talking about?
He's disgusting. He is disgusting.
Come on, man.
Hey, you bastard.
What the hell, fatty? You're acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude.
Actually.
Not like there's a good kind of drunk dude.
Hey.
Hey, stop. Wait, hold on. Hey, stop skirting around, all of you. Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We can all just die any second. She's right. We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something or... A voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mondo. You're all spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on. It's Kyoko! Do you really think you can afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of this situation? You! Kyoko! Where the heck have you been? We already started the meeting without you! Oh! She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. Huh? What's this? It appears to be a map of Hope's Peak Academy. A map? I've never heard of such a thing! I shouldn't really admit that. What the? Where did you find this?
Well...
It doesn't matter where I found it. It does matter! You're really freaking us out right now. Oh my god. Peripheral vision at it again. I thought he actually said, "You're really fucking us out." Like, what does that even mean?
But more important...
Never mind that. What's it mean?
It would seem...
Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out in precisely the same way as Hope's Peak Academy. Right, I'm going just now to get ready for bed because I'm being a stereotypical Scottish bastard tomorrow. Not only am I getting fitted for a kill, but oh, you got a Kaylee at night. Nice, awesome. Well, my friend, thank you so much for the raid. Heart butts for you, Rosie Dave. Have a phenomenal time tomorrow. Voice for Taka, spot on. Yay! Thank you. I love yelling at him. He's my favorite boy in this. He's my favorite boy in this. Oh, we're bacon. Whoa! Where'd the bacon go? Whoa, Jesus Christ. Thank you for making me bacon, Jarrett. So I'm going to say this very nice thing as a piece of bacon. Rosie Dave, thank you so much for coming along. Heart butts for you, my friend. Ooh, my bottom seems to be sizzling. Oh, God. We have to get this over very quickly with. Have a wonderful time tomorrow. And have fun getting fitted for the kill and the Kaylee. Be very fun.
Have fun, won't you?
I love being bacon. It's always fun to be a bit of bacon. My bottom is so sad. I'm sitting in the pantsuiting. I'm sitting. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so we read that. So what you're saying is this really is Hope's Peak Academy?
It's true.
Well, in terms of its construction, yes. But it looks like it's had a number of strange renovations done to it. Renovations? Donkey! I don't know all the details yet. All I found was the details about the first floor. But then, this really is Hope's Peak. We didn't get kidnapped and taken to some other place. So stupid, it's not even possible. This is where the country's future elite are supposed to come and learn? But if this really is Hope's Peak, where are all the other students? Oh, sorry, we've got to do it now that we came back from a break.
Students!
There we go. Hey, come on, guys. Let's just stop talking about all this, negative stuff. But are you worried? Things don't look good.
Yo.
Worried? What's there to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope's Peak put all this together, right? Man, if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I'd have ectoplasm shooting out of my mouth. What? What? I forgot he said that. What the hell is wrong with you, Hiro? What? Fuck. Oh my god.
You know?
Good things comes to those who wait, right? So we just gotta chill and everything will work itself out.
What's your problem?
Why are you laughing? What's so funny?
I am just happy, that is all. It seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea after all.
Haven't you been listening? Hey, we at Hope's Peak. Welcome in, Mimi. We are at Hope's Peak because you know what we're doing? We are playing Danganronpa. Yeah, we're streaming Danganronpa now. Having a damn good time doing it already. Welcome in, beautiful. So, full disclosure, I know the first and second game. I know Ultra Despair Girls. I've watched the anime. I'm halfway through V3, so I don't know the second half of V3. The rest, I do know. If anybody watching this does not know the series, I will not spoil anything for you, nor will anybody else who knows the game spoil it for anybody else. So, we're good. You are safe here. But welcome in, Mimi. How are you doing, lovely? Looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't find a way out. Didn't find who's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on.
Oh.
Huh? Is it not crystal clear to you what is going on?
Are you okay with this?
You got to watch the Sonic movie, you lucky, lucky human being. How was it? How was it? Without spoiling anything. Because I've not seen it yet. I want to so badly. I loved the first movie. Yeah, let us know how it is in spoiler-free methods. Why am I talking like this? I don't quite know. Okay. It is perfectly obvious that we have been imprisoned in some secret location. It was so good. Yes! I'm so hyped for it. I loved the first movie, so I have no doubt that I'm going to love the second one. In some secret location with no way out. I'm jealous. I want to see that. I know, me too. None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept that reality, but it was staring us right in the face. Very funny too. Fuck yes, fuck yes. I love the humor of the first one. I just want there to be like more Easter eggs from the game, especially Sonic 2. Like if they don't have the Casino Night theme song, I'm gonna riot because that's my favorite song. That's my favorite piece of music from Sonic 2. Sonic 2 is my favorite Sonic game. So I'm really excited to see it. I'm excited to just see Tails and Knuckles in it, and oh my god, I can't wait. I'm so glad you had a good time with it, Mimi, and thank you for popping in. There's some references, but it's kind of all over. Yes! Fuck yes, that's what we want. You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying not to think about it. In terms of game references? Okay, okay. No way out. We're trapped here. What are we supposed to do? It's very simple. If you want to leave, you just have to kill. I don't even like the Sonic games that much, but the movie was such a fun time. Ah, awesome. Don't be a jerk about that.
Everyone just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what to do from here.
Seems like...
There's gotta be something we can do.
All we can do is adapt. Adapt to living our lives here from now on. Live here? Are you saying we should just accept it?
Do you understand?
A lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who's the strongest or the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt.
Actually...
As someone who has come out on top more than once, I have a suggestion.
What?
What do you mean? We all understand that we are trapped here, which means we will be spending the night. However, you all remember the rule regarding nighttime, right? While she eats her knuckles, like nom 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 nom. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. Nom 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 nom. So regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own. What do you mean? Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. The school regulations do not actually tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official. But why?
Are you okay with this?
The way things are now, every time night comes, we will all start to get worried and anxious. We will all be afraid someone might try to come and kill us.
What?
If we have to worry about that night after night for who knows how long, it will wear us down in no time.
I see.
So you're suggesting we limit our activity?
the hilarity of the voice just hits me right in the middle of me reading a sentence. It's happened all the time with Sakura.
As a kind of preventative measure.
Indeed.
However, unlike the... why is your voice so high? I don't know! However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow it.
What can we do?
I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. It's like the little goth Lolita said. Without something like that, we're just gonna self-destruct.
Listen to me!
On behalf of all the men here, I agree to comply!
What?
Hey, you can't just decide to speak for us.
This is fine.
So, everyone is in agreement? Good. Oh, excuse me, then if you will excuse me, I'm going to cough.
Huh?
Wait, where are you going?
Let's see.
It is almost nighttime. I want to take a shower before it arrives.
I hope you are
So,
well.
goodbye. Moving with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Her behavior seemed so natural, I couldn't imagine anyone even trying to stop her.
So I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll be spending the night, it looks like.
Adaptability.
So, Mr. Chairman, what next? One person already left. Well then, what say we call an end to today's meeting?
You understand?
Like she said, it's almost nighttime anyway. We can reconvene first thing tomorrow morning over bacon and eggs! Eat it!
Do we really have to stay the night here?
What can we do?
We don't have a choice. We can't go for long without getting some sleep. So we just have to give up. That's all fine and good for today, but what do we do tomorrow?
So in the end...
Yeah, it is time to break things. Our only option is to split up and look around again, and let everyone know if we find anything. By smashing everything. Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Aww.
Then we're done for... Then we're done for today? Good. I'm exhausted. With heavy movements, everyone headed off to their private rooms. Why do I become a chicken or a turkey on this stream? Makoto, are you ready to call it a day? Yeah, let's go. To bed, darling! I mean, what? I didn't say that. Oh no, what have I done? I have made a mistake. Is this really where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? Oh, that's right. I should check the bathroom one more time before I go to bed. Only the ghetto's bathrooms should have locks on them, right? Are you in fact a girl, Makoto? Nothing wrong with that. All right, let's open it up. Rattle, 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 rattle. It's no use. It really is locked. How is he gonna pee? Wrong. Not locked. Holy crap. Jeez, talk about an overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. Or a bear!
What?
Like some kind of robot bear ghost.
What are you doing here?
What? Makoto Naegi, this is super duper majorly bad. So bad it's almost magical. Ultra magical, awful, awful attack! In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame. Wait, so the reason it won't open isn't because it's locked? The door just, pardon me, doesn't fit? Hey, didn't you see the notice? What, can't you read? The bathrooms in the boys' rooms don't have locks. I mean, a lock in a boy's bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? That is bullshit. That is bullshit. You stupid little fucking bear who I love. Well, it's not that. It's pointless, I guess, but I'm no expert on the birds and the bees and all that.
Listen up!
Anyway, there's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door. We're not, like, this game is in its own universe. It was from years and years and years ago. So, yeah, a lot of the thoughts may be outdated, so please bear that in mind. And, you know, anybody of any gender deserves to have a lock in their bathroom door, so. Okay. And that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? So you just gotta turn the doorknob, then lift up while you pull.
Yes, indeed.
Go ahead, give it a try.
Turn the knob, lift up the door while I pull. When I did that, the door opened without a problem.
See? It opened right up. Isn't that crazy, though? Your door is the only one that doesn't fit quite right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But looks like you're not lucky at all. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, there's a particular part of this game that definitely hasn't aged well. I think everyone knows. Yeah. Oh, I know. We'll bring that up when it gets to it. We absolutely will address it.
Bye-bye. Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye.
That's one of my favorite bits. I don't want to be here. Goodbye. Hey, wait. Damn it. Ding dong, bing bong. Yay. Here we go.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I won't let that play all the time because it gets repetitive. Looks like it's nighttime. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. Monokuma has taken over the stream. Yes, I have! Welcome in, Lou. All I can do now is try and get some sleep. While still mumbling to myself, I collapsed into bed.
Mumble, 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 mumble. My eyes closed almost immediately. Son of the bloody bastard, Makoto. You can put your head on a pillow and fall asleep right away. It takes me hours. It's not that I was ready for bed exactly. I was just utterly exhausted. It was as if I'd spent an entire day staring at a TV watching movies. Or like some kind of illusion where I'd been tossed into a made-up fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've suddenly been dropped into. But now you have to accept it. So this is how the curtain closed on my first day at Hope's Peak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up, I'd realize it was all a dream? Think again! You stupid little prick! That was very harsh. But Lou, welcome and how are you doing, lovely? It's kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that. Actually, that'd be the best. And Monokuma Theater! So, these parts of the game, for anybody who doesn't know the game, these don't really have anything to do with the story itself. They're just, because I thought at first when looking at this game that they were very crucial, but they're not. They're just kind of more fun that the devs had while making the game. They just thought, we'll put this extra stuff in.
In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher. But when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolute.
That bear bastard is no match for. Billy the Sensu Unicorn! You're absolutely right, Jarrett. In case anybody hasn't met him, here is the new and improved Billy the Sensu Unicorn. With his bedroom eyes. Isn't he pretty? Why is Billy so sexy? Because he is. That's the new redesign of him. And, yeah, my artist worked on new designs. She came up with the Heart Butts for All design that I have, and Billy, which you can now find. You can now find on. No, why did it do that? Why did it do? Oh, fuck's sake! Hold on, crap. Holy shit! I missed a lot. Oh god. No, why is it not doing it? God damn it. Okay. You can now find. I'm gonna type it in manually on here. Because I will have everybody see this. I will have everybody see this. I will. I will, I will, I will. I will. I will, I fucking will. Will! I will, I will. I will, I will have you see this. I will. I gotta type in the chat because for some reason my keyboard has decided to fuck up on me. I'm unsure of how to feel. On the one hand, Billy is so damn sexy. On the other hand, too hot for Twitch. Yeah, we need to censor Billy the Sensu Unicorn. Oh my god. Okay. I need to go into my chat. Hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta turn down the volume right now. I gotta do it 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 now. There we go. Should come up. There we are. I have my own merch. With Billy the Sensu Unicorn as one of the designs. So if you would like to have Billy on a shirt, on a mug, on a tumbler, other items to follow, go and click that link and use the code BCHICK at checkout. You get 10% off your order. Yes, I have a merch shop now. So you can wear Billy close to your heart. Yeah, so I have sexy Billy now. The furry community will definitely be happy and appreciate that beautiful boy.
Thank you very much. Remember that you're all students of Hope's Peak Academy and strive to refine your ideals.
I swear to you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow.
Thanks, Monokuma. Ding dong bing bong. Hey, it's my alarm clock. Billy underwear when? Funnily enough, I could do that if I wanted to, but it's kind of scary. It's kind of scary with that.
It is now. Nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
apparently it's morning, and apparently Jarrett wants some Billy the Sense Unicorn underwear. I do have the option to do it, so... But thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. If there's enough of a demand for it, then I'll add it to the store. Anyway, what should I do now? Maybe I should go find Sayaka and we can figure out where to go from here together. She did say she's my assistant now. Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna head to her room. With a newfound determination, I left my room. Yay! Bye, Taka. I'm going to be staring at your... crotch, apparently. There we go! Right away! Sorry, your face is up here. Okay. Good morning, Makoto. Good morning. Yes, morning greetings are quite a delight. Such an energizing way to start the day.
You understand?
Now then, let's make sure we both do our very best throughout the day. Sure. I wonder if he's always like this. Hopefully not. Like, how short is Makoto? He, like, comes up to his crotch. Hi. I'm very short. So, we're gonna back away. Anybody else here? I'm gonna run away from you. Come back. I want to ask you why you were staring at my crotch. No, sorry, Taka. I gotta go. Ooh, hello, trash. Trash room. I love how the heater at the back, or the disposal unit, it just goes it just walks back like it's got legs. It's great. I can't get inside, the gate's in the way. Well, there you go. Okay. Alright, let's go look for other people. Whee! Bathroom. Bathroom. There's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. They are dead, apparently. They look dead. No, nothing else. And yes, you saw, people that don't know the game, I got what is called a monocoin. You collect those to be able to buy presents for the students. This is the ghetto's bathroom, obviously. I can't go in. Spoil sport. What if I wanted to go in just to see it? Ah! Oh god, Taka, no. Maybe if I hide around the corner, he won't see me. Maybe if I hide around here. Yeah, you can't see me. Ah! Oh god! No, sorry, Taka, I gotta go. I have to go. Rattle, door won't budge, must be locked. Okay, wee! Kia! So at the moment, it's just looking around the school and everything. Hi, hero. Oh, wait. I can get a coin from one of these machines. Washing machine, not surprising. This is the laundry room. It's one of them. I can't remember which one. There it is. I believe that's the only one, but I'll have a look again anyway, just to be sure. Yep. Yeah, another one. Cool. Could you move, hero? Thank you. Wash machine. Yep. We see a pattern developing, don't we? And camera. It's just better just to get them out of the way. I really want to smash that camera, but if I break it, Monokuma will break me. So I'll just have to try and ignore it. Alright, Hiro. Hey man. You got a light? Just make sure that my microphone's still working. It hasn't fallen out. Yay, good. Good morning. What are you up to? I'm doing my laundry. This is the laundry room, right? Are you feeling okay, Hiro? You look totally beat.
Actually.
Nah, I'm fine. Just tired. I spent all last night trying to contact the spirit world to find out why this is all happening to me. It took all the mental juice I had too, but turns out I failed. Sounds like something the ultimate clairvoyant would get into. Actually, is that really fortune telling? No, it is not. Hero, I know. Oh shit. Good idea. There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry. I wonder whose it is. Yay! Another monocoin. Okay. It's better just getting this out the way. Yep. Very nice. Yep. Here we go. Small fly there. A vending machine. It's always nice to have a drink when you get your laundry done. Yeah, that's a weird thing. Why do they always have a vending machine in the laundromat? It's weird. Some magazines laying around, probably to kill time while you're waiting for your laundry. Or you could just go back to your room, you know? That's what makes sense, no? Bathhouse, not yet. Looks like I can't get in.
I know, I was just testing it.
I'm gonna go with the dining hall. Woo. Oh, by the way, guys, just so we know that the decisions that are going to be made in this, I'm going to leave it to you guys. Or obviously parts where like the stream is caught up and everything, for like where there's no time limit on it. But yeah, I want you guys to be in charge of it. Since I've already played it, I know what happens. I know the choices to make. I want to make it interesting. I'll play the game according to the chat. So there's points where we will be able to get to talk to different students. We will be able to give them gifts. We will be able to... we have things going on like that can be very interactive. So when it comes to those times, I will put my controller down and let the chat decide. So we will have polls going on. We will have decisions made. We will have predictions going on. All of that awesome interactive stuff happening so that you guys feel included in this, you know? That's what I want it to be. That's what I want the streams to be anyway. So, yeah. So that's what's going to happen. Okay, so we're going to talk to Kyoko. Good morning, Kyoko. Morning. This doesn't seem to be going anywhere.
What?
Did you need something? Oh, no, nothing in particular.
Right.
Well then. Okay, bye! She left. Kyoko seems kind of... how should I put it? Taciturn? Or maybe she just plays things cool? Alright, Chihiro. Your turn, lovely.
Makoto.
Oh, good morning, Makoto. Good morning, Chihiro. You know, we're standing here exchanging morning greetings, but we can't even look out the window to see if it really is morning. Yeah, true. Thanks for reminding me, Chihiro. Sorry if that was kind of weird. You don't have to apologize. Sorry. She really looks sad. I feel like I did something wrong. You didn't. That's just how Chihiro is. Hi, Byakuya. Good morning, Byakuya. What? Did he not hear me? Hey, Byakuya! Good morning!
Stop talking.
Once is enough. Huh?
I don't have time to play with you.
I'm only here to get breakfast. I have neither need nor desire to talk to you. Now withdraw. So he did hear me. He just didn't respond. You gotta love people like that. Like, fucking just reply, you douche. Okay. Into the kitchen we go. That is a lot of vegetables. I expect Hifumi's head to pop up out of it anytime. Okay. There are some kitchen knives hanging on the wall. There's a whole bunch of different kinds. I had no idea you needed so many to cook. You are very uneducated. Vegetables. All piled up. There's so many different kinds and all super healthy. I bet. I'd rather have some cake. With you there. I have cupcakes in the fridge, though, for after stream. Well, I'll have my dinner first and then stream. You know what I mean. After stream. I have dinner, then cupcakes. It's a deli-style display case. There's all kinds of food and stuff lined up inside. Even in this crappy situation, when I see that meat, I start to get kind of excited. Excuse me? Makoto, ew. No, please don't do that. Please don't. Just no. Alright? Just no. I'm gonna test something in a second. I don't know why it's doing that, I don't know why it's doing that, the zoom that way, but it kind of works. I don't know. It kind of works that way. Okay, so let's get back up. Okay. Yeah, don't get excited over meat, unless you like getting excited over meat in a different kind of way. If so, fair enough. Oh my god, my back is achy today. Ugh, Jesus. Okay. Just trying to find a comfy spot for sitting here. There we go. This is one of the Monokuma. Yep. It's impossible to cook. Blah, blah, blah. I think that's everything in here that I can look at just now. Yep, that's everything. Anything? Yep. Okay. We can leave here. This will be interesting to see how loud this game is on the VOD afterwards, because it sounds very loud to me. It feels like I'm shouting over it. But like audio level wise, it looks good. So I don't know. Okay. Is that everything in everybody in here? Yep. Oh, we didn't do the clock. Can't even be sure the clock is right. Just better to click them, get them out of the way. Yep, okay, camera. Okay. Yep. Monocoin! Sweet. Okay, so we get out of here. I gotta get out of here. So, let's go. We're gonna knock on everybody's doors. Taka, are you home? Taka. Hi, Taka. Okay, so we can't go into the bedrooms, so we're gonna go down the stairs to the main school. Oh, shit, that's right. I gotta go talk to Sayaka. Forgot about that. Already. Where's Sayaka's room? It's right here. There we go. The doorbell next to the door. I guess I should use that. Or you can smack your head against the door either way. Hello? Good morning, Sayaka.
Hi, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto. Perfect timing. Huh? Listen, I have a favor to ask. A favor?
I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk.
Yeah, sure. Where are you headed?
I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense.
Self-defense?
Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us at any time. You never know.
Whoever trapped us here? Whoever presented us with rules for murdering each other? Whoever put us in this insane position? She's right. We never know when they might attack.
So I just want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens.
She's a smart girl. A weapon to protect herself. Well, now that I think about it, that display case in the gym entryway had a bunch of stuff. Maybe...
Oh, the gym? Okay, let's go.
Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
She's not.
Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition.
Am I really so easy to predict? Yes! Because you repeat yourself all the time. So much so that I repeated myself. What the hell? Oh boy, Makoto. Anyway, we should head to the gym. For anyone who just, hey, is walking around the school, we've got some good news! You can now teleport using the map section of the handbook menu. It's as simple as opening the map menu and choosing where you want to go. However, you can only teleport to hallways and marked waypoints. Plus, you can't teleport to places you haven't been or places that are blocked off. And depending on certain story moments, there will be times when you won't be able to teleport at all. Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance you could get lost forever. Well then, good luck and have fun. Wrong one. Yep, there we go. Forgot. Alright, so we wanted to go to the gym. Gym. Okay, we'll go down here. There we go, so we can flip around. Hi, Sakura.
We have to find some way out of here no matter what. And that's why you went with Hina and Toko?
However...
Well, Hina's the one that invited Toko. I have trouble talking to people directly.
Ah, understandable. Is it because of your squeaky voice?
What squeaky voice? I don't have a squeaky voice.
Oh. Hina? Why are you standing right behind Sakura like that?
I just like looking at her butt.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Hey, Makoto.
Well, look who it is. Sup, guys?
What are you up to?
Yeah.
We're picking up where we left off yesterday. I'm really hoping we find something today.
She found something. She's looking straight at Sakura's behind. And good for them. They are the biggest ship in this game, I think.
If we do, I'll be sure to let everyone know ASAP.
Thank you, Hina, you beautiful creature. Alright, Toko. Toko together with those other two. Quite a combination.
What's your problem?
What do you want? You look like you have something to say.
Oh no, I was just thinking that you three make a pretty unique team.
Let me make this perfectly clear. Me hanging out with two people who have muscles where their brains should be is not by choice.
You could be a little nicer about it, Toko.
Just a second.
Wow, that was super mean.
Oh, the pouty face, the pouty face! There it is!
Yesterday you were complaining how nobody invited you. That's the only reason I asked you to come with us. I never asked you to do that. Stop trying to drag me farther into your meat dimension.
What does that even mean, Toko?
Jeez, I can't believe she just ran off. You think we should go after her?
Wait.
We should pressure her any further. Oh yeah, good point.
Well done. They're like water and oil anyway. It'd be weird if they did get along.
Okay, bye-bye.
Can we go in the store now? Is this the store now? Should be the store now. Yay! I can go in the store now. Oh, hi, Junko. Perfect. Talk to Junko.
Hi.
Hey there, Makoto. Oh, is it just the two of you right now? Are you on a date? What?
Come on.
Damn, Makoto. I never would have guessed, but you're a total player, huh?
No, it's nothing like that. I'm his assistant.
To be dismissed just like that is somehow...
What?
His assistant? What is that? Like some kind of new roleplay thing?
Sorry.
Well, whatever. What you're into is your business. I don't judge. Anyway, if you don't mind, let's head to the gym already.
Yeah, let's go.
I want to go in the machine. What's this? Oh, maybe if I turn the Nobel Prize will come out. Would you like to try your hand? Of course I would. Give it a shot. All right, let's give it a shot. Here's a gun. All right, so we go. Wait, what? I should probably get go. I want to. Let me do it. Let me do it. Learn more about it. During your stay, yep, find coins scattered around the school. I just want to know what button to press for it. You can use currently have. You put the coins in the machine here. There's a chance you can win a prize. Check the presents. Yeah. Right, so how do I put the coins in? Oh, okay. So it's the joystick. It's the analog stick. Okay. There we go. Yay! I got a bracelet. Okay. And as you see, every time you put a coin in, the repeat percentage goes up. Oh, we got another one. Sweet. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, cool. So I know a lot of these prizes. I know who they would work best with, but when we get to free time, I'm letting you guys be in charge. If we have people watching, that is. Okay, so we do another one, and then the percentage goes up to... We got donuts! I know somebody who really likes that. 0.436%. Okay, so that's good. So at the moment, we can do good with it. The more that we do... Okay. Twice the donuts. They're nice flavors, though. Sweet. Okay. Here we are. Just keep going until I run out of coins. A black croissant. Okay. Okay, I've got one more after this. Okay. Yay! Got another one! Woohoo! Okay. That looks like a pamphlet. Okay, last coin just now. Yeah, I got a sponge. Okay, so that's that for now. I should probably get going. Okay. Was there anything else in here? Oh, hello. Wait. There we go, the mono. Vending machine. I guess this must be the school store then. Yep, uh-huh. What gave it away, you idiot? Yep, this is definitely a school store, but it has kind of a Japanese Western blend. It seems more like a cluttered antique store. Yay! Coinage. See... Well, might as well use my newfound fame, newfound wealth, to get another one. Yep. Pick it. Okay. Gimme. Ooh, that's adorable. And there we go. Okay, cool. Right. Yep. I know. Okay, perfect. Perfection.
Makoto, if you're looking for the door to the gym, this isn't it.
I know. I was just trying it. I guess you're right. Sorry about that. Oh, shit, we're going the wrong way. Whoa. Okay, you two moved over there for some reason. Oh, my God! All right. Gym is over here. Hi, Jim. I'm Blockbuster Chick. Terrible joke. Okay. Sayaka, I will talk to you now, friendo.
Here we go. I might be able to find something here to protect myself with. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find something in the display case I can use.
You mean this display case over here? Well, let us find out, shall we? There's all kinds of stuff on the shelves up above. And down below? It's a gold statue of Buddha. Why is something like that on display? Because it is? Because they can choose to put whatever art they want, you weirdo. Some terracotta figures. Yay, I'm out of coin! Don't worry, I'm not gonna keep going back and forth to the school store after this. A plaque, I guess it's to commemorate some kind of championship. You wait a minute for the obviously take this thing. There's a helmet of some sort. Why is something like that on display? So I can get a monocoin. Duh. Can I do this? Nope. Nope, we already did that. What about this up here? Yeah, okay. Can I get this? Nope. Alright. There we are. Is this a sword? Makoto. Really? Oh no, I think it's just a replica. Still, it's pretty impressive. It's completely covered in gold coating. But, jeez, I barely touched it and I got that gold stuff all over my hands.
Wow, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. Even just for self-defense, I think it's a little...
Well, it's still better than nothing, I guess.
Hey, you should take it with you. It might help liven up your room a little bit.
How the hell would you know what my room looks like? You think so?
But I guess you better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it in the newspaper or something.
Just like that has been decided, because I always carry the New York Times with me. You know, always.
I don't see anything I could really use for self-defense.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you.
You'll protect me? Thank you for saying that. If I've got you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all.
Sayaka giggled as she said that. That was very creepy. I'm very sorry. That mysterious smile. I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything.
Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then. But as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more. Let's hang out.
Okay. Oh, is this where I give her a present? I think. Let me go into the gym a second.
Is there something you need to do in the gym?
No, not really. Okay, so this is introducing us to the, free time.
I know I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about.
Sorry.
And I was the one who invited you to come with me too. Sorry. It's okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right? Huh? You don't have to force yourself to talk. We can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. Stare off into space?
Oh, but you're probably super bored, just standing around doing nothing. Pardon me.
No, it's not that it's boring, it's just... I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing.
I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school... student! Like me, you've got tons of stuff to do every day.
Hey, this is kind of out of nowhere, but... Makoto, do you have a dream?
I dreamed a dream time gone by. Well, what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear.
My dream is to murder everyone around me.
What? Excuse me?
Oh, sorry, nothing. I've always wanted to be a star, as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know. And my dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I would have these burglars that would try to get into my house. I set up elaborate traps for them every single time, and, yeah. Always havoc. Always havoc. Yeah. Chaos. I was just a kid, you know? So I was really lonely. But that all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty. Like a princess. And she could sing and was her name Ariel by any chance? No. But more than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually, that became my dream.
That's so amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible.
I did whatever it took to reach that dream. And you know what I'm talking about when I mean anything. I brought everyone coffee. What, did you think it was going to be something weird? You weirdo. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant.
Huh?
You see, I honestly believed that as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off of your dream. Not even for a second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep, to make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming, just keep swimming, against the current without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all? Oh no, don't get the wrong idea. It's super fun. But... that's exactly what scares me.
Huh?
I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way. But they all mean so much to me. We've been performing together since we were young, so they're all like family to me. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness.
But that's why...
But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies. Those wonderful days come to an end and everyone goes their separate ways.
Sayaka? She's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it.
You see. So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak.
Sorry, just getting my back comfy because it's a little sore. What do you mean?
Well, they say that if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep on performing with my best friends. Forever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever.
Kinda scary.
At least that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still... Sayaka? Why? I can't afford to be stuck in here! That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate. But I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped here this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to complain. I kind of killed the mood, huh? No, not at all. Sorry. I'm really sorry. Hey, we got another apologizer on our hands, people. Sayaka? Actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food? So... Okay. You want me to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. Wow, really? What's your specialty? Dead boyfriends. I should not have told you that. Chili oil. You mean the condiment? It's funny that Sayaka is also an apologizer because they share the same voice actor. Yeah, oh, they do? That's cool. I didn't know that. Thank you, King. Just kidding. She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. But how'd it happen so fast? It was almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. She's used to wearing a mask for performing and meeting fans, etc. So, I get it. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat before returning to our rooms. We're not going to show you what we had because that would be too far away from the story. So there we go. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. You're about to have your first experience with free time. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely, because it'll show everybody that doesn't know what happens. As you live out your school life here, you will be given free time at certain points. During your free time, you can spend time with your fellow classmates to deepen your friendships. You can also give them presents, which can potentially give them an even better impression of you. You can get these presents from the Mono machine in the school store. Come by early and often, which I did earlier. At certain points, you'll witness intimate events and new info will be added to each person's report card. These events can also open up new skills, which will prove useful as everything plays out. We strongly encourage you to develop and deepen as many friendships as you can. Also, keep in mind that when you talk with a classmate, time will pass. When you're finished, you will automatically return to your room. After a certain amount of time passes, your free time will come to an end and the story will progress. If you'd prefer not to engage in free time, you can always choose to simply go to sleep to skip it. We wouldn't recommend this approach, but if you absolutely must press forward with the story, then... Anyway. Yeah, but no, he'll go to sleep. Why don't you try it out by spending some time with Miss Sayaka Mizono? She's the ideal partner to begin with, don't you think? Alright, so the question is, do I have presents for Sayaka? I got potato chips, black croissant, flotation donut. Oh, I thought it was a donut to eat. Never mind. I got 2 of those. Everlasting bracelet. I'll be here a minute. Whoa. Pretty hungry caterpillar. It was all the rage years ago. As you pull it, whoop. Mature game design for the fun plane, which allows you to... Anyway, flip the switch on the bottom to set the doll shaking. Why did that stick? Why did that stick on that? Oh, for God's sake, everything's breaking. There we go. We don't want to know about dolls shaking, thank you very much. Okay. Pumice. Rock from volcanoes. Edible film made from starch, blah, blah, blah. Sounds... What? Chin drill. Fashion accessory. School crash. You can't give this away. There's some things that you get that you cannot give away. There we go. So I think I know what to give Sayaka.
But the question is, anybody watching, if you would like to choose what we give Sayaka as a present, let it be known right now. Okay, but we'll go and make our way to Sayaka. Actually, where is she on the map? Is she in her room? Ah, she's in her room, okay.
Okay.
Whoa, Jesus. Oh. I'm forgetting how to leave a room now, apparently. Sayaka! Hello!
Oh my god.
I guess you press the doorbell. Ding dong!
Listen. You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious, I really am afraid.
Should I talk to Sayaka? Of course!
Are you going to try and cheer me up? Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this.
Would you cut it out, woman? Well, hello, Sandy Marie. Hello, hold on. The filter isn't working for some reason. Let me get it on. Let me get it on. Filter, would you work? Come on. Oh my god. Jeez, hold on. Let me try it again. There we go. Thank you. I am a banana. Welcome in.
I am the angry banana. I'm all teeth. That's quite terrifying, don't you think? Don't you think? Oh my god, where's the fucking sound?
Oh, excuse me.
That's fucking terrifying.
There we go. Okay, it just took a second to do that. Oh my god. But welcome in. How are you doing, friendo? I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? Yes! What would you like to give her? Okay. Let's go through the presents again. So we have potato chips. We have a black croissant. We have flotation. We have 2 flotation donuts. We have an everlasting bracelet. Be here a minute. We have a pretty hungry caterpillar. Doing okay, been lurking, but thought I'd at least say hi before I try and sneak in. I absolutely appreciate it, friendo. Thank you so much for coming in, and I appreciate the lurking as well. I hope you've been enjoying the show. And this is one of my favorite games series of all time, Danganronpa. I adore it. I get to do my voice acting in it, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, a lot of problem solving, even though I know the game. It'll be fun for the chat and people who don't know the games very well. So I just want to do this and eventually get to the point where I am in V3 and stream it. So that's what's happening there. I love doing voice acting things. Oh, nice. Have you done voice acting gigs before? What can we hear your voice in while I dance around? Don't know why I'm dancing. Don't know why I'm dancing, looking at a hungry caterpillar. Anyway, so we got the haven't done anything professionally, no? Well, I'm sure that the time I would love to hear what kind of voices that you do. It'd be really cool. We've got the doll there as well, the pumice stone, the oblat, which is kind of a basic one to give someone. A chin drill. School crest, like I said, you can't give that. Alright, so what would you guys like me to give Sayaka as a present? Out of all the things that you've seen on the list, what would you like me to give her? It's up to you. Oh, Jesus. And feel free to utilize your channel points for helping me to get up and stretch, because I always forget to do it, and I wonder why my back is sore. I always forget. Like, hydration, I forget. So, the doll. You want to give her the doll? Okay, we can give her the doll. Anybody else have any other presents that they would like me to give Sayaka? We can only choose one. I did a game last night as part of the indie game showcase that it allowed me to do. Oh, that sounds really cool. Did you do it on stream or the caterpillar? Okay. Anybody else have any thoughts for that? For what we can give Sayaka? Because we can't back out of this, otherwise it'll just say like, oh, you're not gonna give her a present then? Oh well, fuck you. We don't want to do that. We want to give Sayaka something good. So we've got the doll and the caterpillar. What else do we have? We had the potato chips, we've got the black croissant, we've got the bracelet. We've got the drill chin. The game. Yeah, it was a great game too. Doesn't come out until the end of the month. Oh, sweet! I'll need to watch back your VOD if you save your VODs. I'll absolutely check it out. Okay, so we have choices between the doll and the caterpillar at the moment. What do we want to go with? Well, out of those two at the moment, what do we want to go with? The doll or the caterpillar? It's all up to you guys. Like, I know what to give her, but I'm not gonna do it. Because I want to bring you guys into the story. So I'll just wait for it to catch up. Sorry, I'm just singing to myself. You can do one now and one the next time? Okay. We can do that. Alright, so how about we go with the doll for this one? Let's go with the doll. And then we'll do the caterpillar next time. Where was the doll? Where's the doll? Ah, there it is. Okay, give.
Sorry about that. I know how much this must mean to you, but I'm sorry. I'm not really interested in things like this. I'm really sorry. Oh well. It's okay. I think I made her mad. She probably thinks worse of me now. It's okay. Makoto? Do you think you could make time for the two of us to talk? It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. This is why I said I would love you guys to be in charge of picking the prizes, because otherwise I would just know everything and that takes away some of the fun of it. What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just... I guess it was kind of formal, but... It's just because I know I can count on you. Huh? Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost. But that's why... I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me. Sayaka? Standing here face to face and hearing her say that. It's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. Really? Thank you for the flattery. That smile. That mysterious smile that softens my heart. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. But it's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get the chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you? Hey, because I looked at you all the time. Well then. Well then. Huh? I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me? But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets. But why me? Do you remember during our first year of junior high, that huge bird wandered into the school pond? Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every 1,000,000 years, that bird once every 1,000. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been... Okay, what would you like to... What guys would you like me to pick?
What response would you like me to pick? I know the answer. But what do you think it is? What do you want me to pick, babies? And no, I'm not looking for somebody to raid. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. You know the right answer? Yeah. You know the right answer, so I won't say. We'll wait about a minute to see if anybody watching would like to answer it. So just let me know if you have something that you would like me to choose. Just tell me. My god, there's so many people alive at the moment. So many people. Okay. Just waiting a little bit more. Because I think after we do Sayaka's free time, it'll go to the story and then we'll call it for this week. I think that's what we'll do. Okay. Alright. No callers, no Bueller. Bueller. It's okay if nobody wants to come out of lurk, it's okay. Okay. Then we're gonna go. Oh, Heron? Heron? Okay. Heron? I can do Heron. Heron. Sandy Maria is saying Heron. Let's choose Heron. It was a heron, wasn't it?
Oh no. No, not quite. It was similar, but even bigger than that.
Like a heron, but bigger. That'd have to be a huge bird, one of them's at school, junior high. Alright, something bigger than a heron. It's a crane. It just walked right into the pond.
Okay. That's right. That's what it was.
It was close. It was close. It was
so big the teacher had no idea what to do. But you let it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out.
Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it.
You see. I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now?
Thank me?
I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. You are a strange lassie, Sayaka, but I love you.
But honestly, though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance.
Yeah, if we'd met again at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, it's this weird school.
Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'll help me find my way out. Just like that crane. You'll save me. You see. It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it.
I'm going to save her? I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm gonna do it.
I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right. Like I said, I'm psychic.
No, you're not.
Kidding.
She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. Sayaka's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. You earned it. Okay, is that everything for free time? Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Is that it for it? Ding dong bing bong. Okay, we'll get this and then we'll, like the first time that we can save. So we're gonna get through this and then we'll save and then call it a night. Blah, 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 blah.
The dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
If we want to have the bed bugs bite us, Monokuma, we'll fucking let them do that. Tell me what to do, you little shit. Today's already come to an end. That was very... Yeah, that's where it's from. Yep, this is what it's from. Today's already come to an end. But I swear, tomorrow I'm gonna find some kind of clue. I swear. I fucking swear! They have dresses with that baronet on the GTA RP server I play it. Yeah, this is the head teacher. This is Monokuma.
He's a little sadistic.
Yeah, that's where it came from. As my eyelids began to slide closed, the conversation I'd had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In super slow motion! In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share it. Pardon me. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did. So, I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no. Compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. Monokuma Theater, okay.
So, I'm sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. So when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Heart-pounding excitement!
He's a little too keen on the killing game starting. Ding dong, bing bong! And I was absolutely truthful when I said this is my alarm clock.
Good morning, everyone!
This right here is my alarm clock.
7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
It's been so long since I actually played this game or watched this game, watched Let's Plays of it, but it's still weird. It's weird to me now hearing that, thinking I wake up to that every day. It's so strange. Morning has come. All over the floor. What should I do today? Oh, so this goes into free time. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna save it. We're gonna save it again. I like to save twice, just to be sure. And, yeah, I know. We're gonna save it there for tonight. Yeah, just to be sure. There we go. And for now, think. For now, Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc is to be continued next Friday, starting at 4 p.m. Eastern. I think that's a good place to stop for now. And we need to find out who is going to be the receiver of a raid. Because we're going to raid out to a beautiful streamer, beautiful friendo. And here is the raid message for everybody.
This is Sparta!
I would like you to copy and paste the one that works for you. The bottom one is for subscribers, the top one is for followers. Copy and paste this, spam the fuck out of it in the stream when you get there. Oh, and when we do raid into there, be sure to refresh your browser. I keep meaning to say this for here as well. Refresh your browser because then it will take the parts of the URL out of the person's Twitch channel, and you count as an organic viewer for them. Like, they don't count raids things for, like, when you're going for partner and things like that. So, copy and paste and spam the message in the person's chat that we are going to go into. And let me see who that person is going to be. What that channel is going to be. Just having a look through. There's quite a lot of people I could choose from at the moment. I don't want to do somebody that I've not done yet. Ooh. There's a couple, actually. There's a couple. Okay. There's a few, actually. Let's see. Go down a little bit more. Okay, I rated them previously. I've rated them. that might not work. Might not be feasible. Let's see. Okay, I think I have the person. Yeah, I think I've picked who I want. What I'm gonna do, just because my keyboard is not working, I'm gonna do it through my phone. This person has come into the stream before. And absolute sweetheart. Okay, my channel. Okay, there we go. There we are. Okay, I'm in my chat. So we are going to go and raid somebody who I met through Hover, through the Next Top Streamer competition. I discovered them and hanging out in other people's streams, and they've hung out here as well. So really lovely human being. So I would love to go and give them some love just now. So why don't we do that? And the person's name is Rainy Day Games. Let's go give Rainy Day some love, shall we? Oh my god, this has been a fantastic stream today. I know it's quiet at the moment. We're getting our footing back into it. Oh, there was 6 of you hanging out today. That's cute. That's cute. Not cute. Cool. That's what I meant to say, not cute. I don't know why I said cute. I meant to say cool. Very cool of you guys to hang out with me. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today, starting the Danganronpa journey on stream. The goal is to go through the games up until the point that I reached in V3 so that we can do it on the stream. I don't know whether to actually stream my Danganronpa videos. Danganronpa 2 videos that I did. I might. I'm not sure. If you guys would like that, then absolutely I can. And then you know, we got that going. Or we could just start it from scratch. Because there was like issues with my old computer. Pardon me, slowing the game down there. So I would like to kind of do a refresh on it. But regardless, anyway, if you're watching this and you enjoyed the stream today, if you want to follow the rest of my shenanigans, Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern, hit the follow button. Much appreciated. And if you're watching on YouTube and you like to hit the like button, subscribe to find out what happens next, ding-a-ling the wee bell right in the corner to find out when a video goes up. And in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Let's get ready to raid. Rainy Day. I love you. See you Monday. Mwah!